And I'm live. Hello, George. Welcome.
Hi. Uh, you. It still does not let me subscribe.
You can click screen share and I love it. You can show me.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
not.
I will do it.
Yeah.
Just a second. Just a second. The echo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No problem.
I try to screen share.
It will pop out backstage and I have to allow it. So I'm waiting for
Okay.
that.
Okay.
That's
Shares.
why it didn't work when you were on Wendy's panel because you have
Ah.
to click to add it to stream and she was just about to finish up. So here is your screen.
Yeah.
Show me your screen now.
Yeah. Second. Here. You should see your.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
So here.
There we
Now.
go.
You see, it says I am subscribed. I click on notifications. It will not allow me to get click on all notifications and watch
Wow.
what happens when I refresh now. I click refresh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So what? And I'm not touching anything. See what it says here.
Uh-huh.
That
You
I
unsubscribed. They unsubscribed you from me.
exactly
Yeah.
they unsubscribe me against my will or knowledge.
Yeah. This is what
Plus,
I'm talking about. Some people say I'm crazy. Mike, you're
no,
paranoid. You're not
you're not
shadow
crazy.
banned
Here,
on
I can do
YouTube.
it again. I
YouTube
can do it
doesn't
again.
make work to keep you from growing. And then
So
somebody like this tells me, hey, Mike, I try to subscribe to you. I meet this
I
guy on a panel.
refresh.
I try to subscribe to you. YouTube won't let me subscribe to you. And then if I click
Yeah,
subscribe, I refresh
yeah.
the page, they
See,
unsubscribe me, and they won't
uh,
let him click all the bells. So that's proof of the shadow banning
that is
suckers
proof. Yes.
out there.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, obviously,
Yes.
this is not photoshopped. I
No.
here are my hands. Ne?
We're
I'm
not
on
the
a personal
CIA. I
computer.
don't think you
Here's
can do
my
deep
mouse.
fake
Ne?
videos that easily, like in live, like show your screen.
So I
Okay,
refresh again. Yeah,
I'll edit the stream
and
again.
yes, yes, yeah, no, that is proof. Yeah. Okay, I will
Yeah,
end the share stream, of
I can
course.
remove it. There you go.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. And sometimes the trolls will be like, when I talk about, I'm shadow banned on YouTube. I talk about it a lot. Like I'm shadow banned on YouTube. YouTube doesn't like me. They hide me from people. They work to make me not have a lot of views. And then the trolls be like, no, Mike, it's because you suck. That's why you don't get many views. No, it's because people subscribe to me. YouTube goes unsubscribe them from me. And then if they try to click all notifications, if I go live, even people already have subscribed to me, if YouTube doesn't unsubscribe them, YouTube still don't get the notifications. Mike's live.
yes,
Not all
yes.
of them. And then the shadow banning too is if I'm live, they're hiding the videos. If I make a live, Mike's
Yeah,
out live, the truth about vitamin C, and somebody's searching vitamin C, it's not going to show up in the search results that I'm live right now or that I
yeah.
uploaded something
Yeah,
yesterday.
so,
They read
this is,
shows something about an orange. Like if they search vitamin C, before they show my live stream with vitamin C in the title, they show a video slicing an orange before they show my screen, even though the title is more close to the search terms the person put in. So that's a shadow banning. the censorship. You know what? I might try to make a new channel and see if it's the same there. I might try to create a new channel. The 2.0 one is going into the ocean because it's got 2 strikes. I don't use it anymore. The 2.0 one.
Me too. I have privatized all videos. So I also on this. I mean,
I'll have to make a new one. I'll have to make a new channel, see if it works that way. I should anyway. I've been thinking about that. I just need to get a new SIM card for the verification because I maxed out on how many channels I can verify with one phone number. I think it's 2 or 4 or 5 or something like this.
Yeah.
And I got a lot of channels.
And then you need a new telephone number or so.
SIM card. Yeah, new SIM card.
New SIM card, right.
So what is it like in Germany? I think we're on the same time. Possibly you're 1 hour ahead or behind. In Sweden, it's 10:28.
German time is 10:30 in the morning.
Okay, it's the same time. One of our clocks is 2 minutes off, but it's 10:28 in Sweden.
10:28 here too. Yeah.
Okay.
Same time.
All right. Okay. Thanks for letting me know about that.
You also have this probably summer winter time change.
Recently. Recently.
So then probably they change it a little bit earlier or later in one of our countries. But
I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. If you forget it and then the next day the analog clocks that I have, then I check back and you might get a wrong time. Like
lots of Germans.
And then
lots of Germans, like people like me, are pissed off about that garbage and just plain forget it, and then show up either an hour too early at work or 1 hour late. And both sucks.
Showing up late is even worse because you might lose your job if you're unlucky.
Exactly. I don't.
If it happens today, when they recently changed the time, the boss might understand it.
Like, I wonder when the idiots, they only do it to ridicule and mock us and to enslave us. I wonder when these idiots will think about changing the time on a monthly basis. So now we have February, so it is not 10 o'clock, it is 10:05 or 10:07. And then the next month, now, no, it is not 10:07 anymore. Now it is 10:14. Like, it's so retarded. And then they have this climate mongo from Sweden, the Greta, the Greta Thunberg, or what's her name? That this little kid, that they sent around the world to on Rothschild yachts and let fly in private jets, all sponsored by the same enslavers.
Do you mean Greta Thunberg?
Yeah. I cannot pronounce her name. I cannot speak.
That's a new world agenda. I don't like it. The global warming scare that's used by the deep state, the Illuminati, to advance their control.
And based on that, they made. I don't know. Cannot they now that? According to them, the green energy works so well for everybody. Cannot they just keep it like a one time for everybody forever? Like at least for the people in one time zone. Like, why do we have to change our clock 2 times per year? It makes no sense. It is like summertime, wintertime. What is that garbage?
I'm going to show you something. This is what I was doing before I joined Wendy's panel, where I saw you and invited you over here. This is actually, I'm playing as Germany. I'm editing a mission here. This is a World War II game, World War II real-time strategy game. It's called Men of War Assault Squad 2. And I'm playing as Germany. So these are Wehrmacht units. And this is a Panzerkampfwagen 4. No, maybe not. Hold on. It's a Tiger. Ein Tiger.
Ein Tiger.
Veteran Tiger, Panzerkampfwagen 5 Tiger.
Panzerkampfwagen 5 Tiger.
So this is. I was doing this before. It takes some time. Sometimes it takes 2-3 hours for me to edit a mission, and I've been playing some units here. I might go live and play it later or play it privately. This is a mouse tank. I don't know if you heard about that, But
Die
towards the
Maus,
end
ja.
of the war, the
Maus.
Germans had an experimental tank design, super heavy tank called the Maus. This is
Ja,
it. Now
die
this
Maus,
is unrealistic because I think I have 3 of them placed possibly. No, I have 2. Towards the end of the war, the Germans only had 1.5 Maus tank. So there was only one completed Maus tank made by Germany, and then there was a second one that was unfinished, and the Allies captured it, I think. It had only the turret or the hull without the turret, either or. Either they had finished the turret but not the hull, or the hull but not the turret. So they had 1.5 Maus tanks
Ja.
1944, 45.
They would have been indestructible, from what I
Yeah,
heard.
the problem with the Maus tank is it's powerful, but it's more like a fort. Like you could park it somewhere on a road maybe and use it as a pillbox, like a mobile pillbox. The problem with it was so slow. It's not good at traversing terrain, and
Yeah.
it was so heavy that it couldn't pass all the bridges. So if they needed to send it from one place of Germany to another, it couldn't cross bridges because it was so heavy that a lot of the bridges, time period bridges, would collapse under its
Yeah.
weight.
We had that.
But yeah, it's a super heavy tank.
That one, you had to have special train tracks, like, but in dimension to even move that tank. That wait, let me check. Is it the same? I think it is a different one. Even
There's an
yeah,
even crazier one
yeah,
called the Raptor.
schwere Gustav, the heavy
Oh,
Gustav.
artillery.
Yeah, that is really, you needed to have train tracks to even move it very slowly, and but where it fired and when it landed, that would have been a city destroyer. Like nothing would survive. But
Did you hear about the Ratte tank?
Yeah.
That was
Die
also a
Ratte,
crazy
die
tank design. I
Ratte,
don't think they ever made one, though. I'm going to search, verify. I think they might
Yeah.
have plans. Landkreuzer P1000 Ratte.
ja.
They never finished it,
Ratte
but it
means
was
red. Yeah,
planned.
yeah.
They planned it. They never finished it.
Alexander Gustav, however, I think they
This is the Ratte.
sorry, I have to yeah. Wait, I cannot. I'm not so. Wait, I have to. Yeah. Now I see it. The audience cannot see it.
Okay.
On YouTube.
Oh, maybe I need to click another button. No, it looks like I'm screen sharing. I'm gonna have to close the game because the fans on my computer. Okay, I'm back. I had to close.
Audio works again. Audio works again.
I had to close the game because the computer fans, if the computer heats up, the fans automatically increase their RPM and it starts like sounding too much. Yeah. I had to close the game. It's using too many resources, too much RAM, keeping that game up and live stream at the same time.
Yeah, it looked like a heavy, like a
mega heavy.
Now it works perfectly. Yeah. Die Ratte. Yeah.
Crazy tank designs. The Germans had a lot of German in World War II. I like to say they had the worst ideology in World War II, but they had some of the best equipment and tanks. Like the MG42 machine gun was the most powerful machine gun in World War II, undisputably. Yeah. Like the firepower, the rate of fire.
I think the although the airplane is so small, but this airplane it had so heavy machine guns fitted on it. It was basically a flying engine with a flying heavy caliber machine guns. It was the Brits countered it with the Spitfires. It was the Junkers. For anyway, I know too little. I know too little about history and the military and everything. But that flying tank, like very tiny plane, but super powerful engine. The dive bombers, like with the Jericho siren, the air siren, like.
Oh, yeah, that's the Soviet ones, the Stukas.
Ja, Stukas, Sturzkampfbomber, ja.
The Soviets had the Stuka, a dive bomber, and they had sirens, dive sirens. So when they would dive, go.
No, we had them.
You had them too. I didn't know that. That's news to me. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Stuka is actually a German word. Sturzkampfbomber. It means falling fight bomber. Like, and that had the Jericho siren. This and pilots I read hated to use these sirens because they would slow down the plane, make it way easier for flags to flag them down than if they had no siren. But somebody in the German military wanted them to have this screeching sound because it would be threatening.
Psychological effect for the psychological effect, and I guess also it could have the effect of suppressing the enemy. But where if you have infantry spread through an area and you go, they will jump on the ground and take cover. So it will be like suppressing units with a machine gun, where they will take cover when they hear that because they know there's going to be a strafing run coming. So if they hear that siren, they're going to take cover, which is the same effect as suppressing the enemy with a machine gun. It starts spraying bullets and people take cover, and now they're not able to fire. So maybe if you would have advancing units moving towards a trench and you have the Stuka go, it will make the enemy huddle in place and take cover and suppress the enemy. It will have a suppressing effect, I guess.
Yeah, I understand. Sorry, I have to. The neighbors are so loud.
Yeah, that happens to me too. Don't P-bomb me and we're fine. I'm joking. You come back naked in a moment. I don't think I'm joking. I've never heard that he's P-bombed anybody. I've never heard anybody even claim that Jordan has P-bombed anybody.
I wish nobody any harm, but I wouldn't mind if some dive bomber screeching out of the sky, destroy all the heavy machines that they have there for years already. They have to seem to have endless amounts of money. If it would just hail bombs from above, or just at least one bomb, they would take it all out.
I actually watched a video this morning about Himmler when he got captured. And committed suicide allegedly. Toward the end of the war, he tried to flee, and he wore a disguise when the Germans had capitulated, resigned.
Rudolf Hess, yeah.
Himmler.
I'm not sure Himmler did, but if you say so, I believe you. But I know for a fact Hitler's adjutant, the second in command, Hitler, and then the second one was Rudolf Hess. I can show so that people know who I mean. I have a screenshot of that guy. Not screenshot. It's just Google image. He looked like exactly that. That is an original picture. That guy, and He
I
was
hope they
the
don't have
one.
terms of service against showing swastikas on YouTube or something like this. I think
Oh, yeah, sure.
I
I'll
think
make
they
it
should
go
be.
away. Yeah,
Yeah.
for historical and
We
educational purposes,
hate the Nazis, okay? We're not
of
pro-Nazi here. We're
course.
having a
I,
historical discussion
I
about
just,
World
I
War
just
II.
wanted to
Yeah.
exactly for historical reasons, so that
Mhm.
people. I will make
We
it go
strongly
away. No
condemn
worries, no
the
worries.
Nazi ideology
I make it
altogether.
so.
Yeah.
Better. This, see, and
I
I'm
think
not.
it should be okay
I'm
because
really
I've
not.
seen video gamers, like YouTube gamers, play World War II games and they show the swastika flags, meaning I don't
Yeah,
think there should be like a rule that you can't see in swastika. I've seen YouTube gamers before play video games
yeah. Like,
that have the flag hanging there.
yeah, and some, however, they play versions of the game that where that symbol is exchanged with a similar looking
Mhm.
thing instead of the one symbol. It looks similar, but it is not the same than showing.
Oh, I see we had some guests in here. I didn't see you until now. I have to check in the chat. Hello, Wendy. Welcome, Wendy. If it's the
Yeah,
real
hi,
Wendy, welcome. And welcome to Vijaya Cooking and Beauty channel as well. Good to see you both. You're welcome here.
cooking.
We talk about history and things like this. The Nazis and World War II weapons and stuff.
Yeah, it is. I swear,
Do you
if
know
I
this guy?
was one of them, I would.
Do you know this
Say,
guy, George? Somebody
but
addressed you in the chat there. Do you know this guy?
um, yeah, the name rings a bell. Yeah,
Okay. He's
absolutely.
saying that you were one of his moderators
Yeah,
on
I once
his
had a
live.
D-Live channel, but
Uh-huh.
I once had a Trovo channel. I mean, I had a YouTube channel, so I don't do that. That is not me doing it, no? I
Okay.
mean, yeah, but that was like 5 minutes ago, no? I showed it for historical reasons and educational purposes, no?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
really
gonna
not
I'm gonna
trying
check.
to.
I, I'm gonna check. I searched YouTube for swastika, and I'm gonna see if other YouTubers have content with that in there. Because I don't know. YouTube has so many weird policies. I know that in some countries, if they release a video game about World War II, they have to censor it, and in some
Yeah,
countries you're not allowed to have a swastika
Germany is one of
display.
those countries. Yeah.
Okay.
In
Yeah.
Germany, it is forbidden.
I
So
just searched swastika here on YouTube, and this has 106K views, and it says meaning of swastika symbol in Japan versus the West. Uh, and they're showing the Nazi swastika there.
no,
And here they have it in a thumbnail. Okay, they even have it in a thumbnail here. And this video has 294K views.
yeah,
So I think we should be cool. They should
yeah,
have t-shirts.
and
Here they have a news media report with somebody having a swastika on their body. So
yeah,
yeah, we should be okay. Yeah.
I think so.
But it's one
But
of
you
those things that I
never
wouldn't be
know.
surprised if we would have had like a ban on YouTube for showing swastikas in thumbnails or something like this, or even in your video. They're so
it,
sensitive certain things.
it is like so. It was not my intention of.
No, I think we're okay. I
Yeah,
think we're okay.
good. The thing is, so just briefly, if I was idolizing that thing, that idea, the underlying idea,
Uh-huh.
and I would not lie about it, but I actually
Uh-huh.
don't.
Mhm.
I just think that it is really sometimes portrayed in a way that is it's a little bit unfair to, like, war in it of itself is bad. but to blame it all on that
CQ
one
winner.
country, like as if we people here would wanted to take over the world, it is ridiculous. And there's more than only one lie being told. It is propaganda. Lots of what is going on, and this that not even in video games.
Yeah, you don't want to have too much black and white thinking. It's not
Yeah.
like America was all good in World War II, like a perfect nation, holy, and the Soviets were all good, and the Nazis were the only people that had some badness. Now,
Exactly.
the Nazi ideology obviously was very evil, like murdering Jews and things like this, but the Soviets were also bad. I mean, they had
killed
purges.
more of these people.
They killed a
Than
lot of people. They had
way
purges, the
more, a
Soviets.
lot more, and
Yeah.
so on. And
Yeah, and the Americans too. They had internment camps. Now they didn't gas people to death like the Nazis did, but
yeah,
in World War II they had these internment camps for Japanese Americans, and it just took.
yeah,
If you were living in America and you were a Japanese family, they would just come and take you and put you in a camp because you were Japanese, and they were worried that you were going to be spying for the Japs out of like patriotism or something like this, like because your heritage. They think like they might be more. Leaning more to supporting the Japs than us, and that's a little bit weird. Okay, that's a little bit weird. And the Soviets too, with the purges they had, like killing a lot of their. That's not a good ideology either. That communism is not a good ideology either. That pure ideology.
exactly.
Yeah,
Like I think everybody, as long as people behave reasonable, as long as people don't hurt others, they should be allowed to do whatever. If a person
yeah, freedom of speech.
wants to have a tank just for fun, like Arnold Schwarzenegger, the governor of California, the former one, the army. If somebody wants to drive around in a fucking tank, which makes no sense, it pollutes the environment. But if it is somebody's thing to do that, why not allow for it? In
Maybe a
Germany,
tank without a
it
turret.
would be
Maybe
like
the
game
tank but
over.
no turret on it. To
But
be
there
reasonable.
in
Like a
California, it's
middle ground.
allowed for.
Tank, but not a turret. I actually saw a video recently about a UK person, and in the UK, it's one of the only nations where civilians can actually own tanks and APCs.
Cool.
And yeah, there was a guy who has been collecting APCs and tanks, or only APCs, and he's been selling it to the Ukrainians, making a lot of money. He had a collection of military vehicles, APCs and stuff, and then when the Ukraine war happened, he started selling it to the Ukrainians. I watched this yesterday or the day before, I think. Yeah. In the UK, you can actually own it. Now, you might have to have some kind of permit, maybe that you're a collector or something. I don't know. But it's not impossible to own tanks, APCs in Britain, in the UK.
Yeah. Okay.
So that guy turned out to sit on a gold mine because they're in dire need for military equipment. So turned out to be a good investment for him if he's been collecting them before the war started, and then he starts getting orders like that for them.
Yeah, maybe he thought, these things, I love them. Maybe I will keep one or two, and the rest I will sell for 10 times that I paid for that. Plus, maybe even a little bit more, because if
demand has gone up, so prices have gone up. I mean, if he would sell them before the Ukraine war to collectors, he will get less money. But now the demand has gone up, so the Ukrainians will pay more for these things than a private collector in Britain who's collecting APCs.
Yeah, that is because the same with everything. Like some old cars or motorcycles that nobody wanted because there was an abundance of them. Now that they go for pushing like the electric garbage, people are like, I wish I still had my old bike. Wait, there's a guy who has My old
I like
bike,
old technology.
I'm
I like
gonna
old
buy
technology
that.
more than new
I
stuff.
want to have it, even if I have to take a credit for it.
Yeah.
And that is how I make my money.
I like
I
old technology more than new technology in some
Yeah,
ways,
they
because now, since the after the 1990s, we have planned obsolescence in cars, technology, electronics,
mm,
phones, etc. Companies have started. They used to build things to last. So if I go to the second-hand
yeah,
store, like the thrift shop, Swedish Red Cross have it in the city, I can find like a blender from the 70s or a egg cooker, these type household appliances, maybe
mhm,
a iron or something like this. These type of things, they were built to last more.
yeah,
They were built to last. Like if you would have a blender or some kind of household equipment
yeah.
machinery from the 70s, 80s,
And now it will
90s,
still
they were built
say
to last. And now
made in
they're built
Sweden.
with planned obsolescence. They're built to break after
Yeah,
some amount of time.
exactly. Like
Electronics are
computers, you buy
computers.
a computer
Hmm.
after 3 or 4 years, and
Hmm.
it is outdated. It will
Hmm.
constantly try to update, then it will break, and the cost
And
of
parts
having it
too. Parts
repaired,
too are built to wear down and need
throw it
replaced.
away, buy a new one. The
Yeah.
throwaway
Yeah, I don't
mentality.
like that. I don't like that.
Me neither. Like
And then with
if
the
I look
phones
at,
now, the phones too, because you can't change the battery. So this is my Samsung
yeah,
A02 or whatever it's called, and I can't change the battery. I like my
mm,
Samsung J3 2016 more because I could have like a gun spare mags. Okay, I could
mm,
remove the back cover and then replace the battery. So I had 2 or 3 batteries, I think. So I
yeah,
could charge one all batteries and then bring if I'm gonna go on a day trip to some other city, which I've done sometimes. I can have one fully charged battery in it and then bring
yeah,
2 spares if I want to. And then if I don't have to bring a charger, okay. And then it's like, oh, my battery's running low. Just turn it off, switch the battery, start up again, got a fresh battery. So that's one
exactly.
advantage of having replaceable batteries. You don't have to
Yeah.
bring some kind of you're going to go to somebody and spend a day there. You don't have to bring a charger with you.
Yeah, and here how they wanted to promote electric cars in
Mhm.
Germany. It was like, yeah, the state will subsidize it if you buy
Mhm.
electric car, ne? And there would be back a couple of years ago, you could for free charge your car at supermarkets, gas stations for free. You wouldn't have to pay a single cent. Even if you charge it like for a couple of hours, you wouldn't have to pay for that. Nowadays, this doesn't exist anymore. You cannot change. All of a sudden, they made it so, of course, you cannot change it for, charge it, the battery for free anymore. No, you have to pay. And
You
then
know how much it costs to
that
charge
night,
an electric
it,
vehicle at a
yeah,
charging station?
yeah, or that, and then imagine it is winter in a cold country like Sweden or Germany, ne? Or I don't
Mhm.
know what, Finland or whatnot, ne? And then you are like, oh, come on, car, 5%. And then when the charging is halfway done, you're already like frozen, like an ice
They have
pack.
these Tesla hybrids now that have it's a diesel or gasoline and an electric engine,
Uh, we need
like
we
hybrids.
need
They have a
gasoline and we need
combustion
coal
engine
and we
and an
need
electric engine in the same car.
nuclear power. That is
Yeah,
basically green power.
yeah. I don't like I don't like nuclear power plants. I think it's a bad idea that people are building them because they will sell it as it's cleaner energy. Okay, the nuclear power plants is clean energy, no exhausts like burning gases. But
Oh,
when
okay,
a
yeah,
power
yeah,
plant breaks
yeah, yeah,
down,
yeah. You're
like in
correct.
Japan or Chernobyl,
Yeah,
obviously there's a lot more nuclear destruction and contamination
yeah.
than
Okay,
the daily
okay.
output of some smoke from a coal burning plant or something like this
Yeah.
in one day.
No,
Okay,
I'm
so as
all
long as it
for
doesn't break, okay, and then also
coal,
the nuclear waste has to be
oil.
destroyed.
No, no, I don't disagree at all. I was maybe just thinking that maybe it is still better than the real so-called green energy like solar and windmill power. In Germany or other places where we don't have a constant wind blowing, it costs way more energy overall and money and resources to build these windmills than they are good for. They are good for nothing overall in the long run, even in the short run. And there is no long run because they have to be maintained. It is totally super expensive, but the German idiot taxpayer will pay for it. So why
I
not?
like solar power. I like solar power.
Mm.
It's better in some countries than others, more effective, efficient, because it's
Yeah,
obviously if you have a higher UV index and more
like
sunlight,
for example,
stronger sunlight,
what I
you
don't
get more
understand
juice.
is like solar power in Germany or so, or Finland. I would understand it in Africa, but then on the other hand, they have no infrastructure in Africa.
Mhm.
I mean,
Sweden has a very low UV index. We don't have a lot of sun, which is why a lot of Swedish people, like statistically, there's more depression in Sweden than there is in Thailand or Spain or something like
same
this.
in Finland.
Vitamin D deficiency,
Yeah,
and vitamin D deficiency can lead to depression.
right. Yeah.
So in countries where you have less sun, you have more depression typically,
Hmm.
especially winter months, seasonal,
Yeah.
what's it called, seasonal affective disorder possibly.
Yeah. Winter
Yeah.
depression.
Yeah. So in the winter, you definitely, if you live in Sweden, should be taking more vitamin D than you normally do.
That is why I try to get as much sun as possible. It burnt my face
Do you
here.
take vitamin D?
No. I
You
just.
should. Well, it's up to you, but I think you should. I think every person needs to take vitamin D.
Yeah, the way that currently I am eating like proper food and not junk. But even with proper food to break up
It's very hard to get your
the
vitamins from eating food. Some of them
yeah,
are
you
possible.
need sunlight. That is
Some
why
some things you could get your daily needs of a certain vitamin met through diet, but it's more or less rare. Meaning, a lot of vitamins you can't meet your daily needs from eating stuff like vegetables, meat, whatever, what fruits, whatever you're eating. So
and
vitamin D, I think everybody needs to take a B complex a day, at least. Some people might need more. I take 3 a day, sometimes 4 even. But
I
I think every person needs vitamin D, magnesium, vitamin C. Most importantly, I should have said that first and
yeah.
foremost. Yeah.
I think so too. Vitamin C is, I think, in citrus fruits
Yeah,
like
but it's
oranges.
way too
Yeah,
little. I
I
believe
love
people need at least
oranges.
3 grams a day, 3,000 milligrams at least a day, 3 grams vitamin C,
Yeah,
adults.
I will next time, probably today even. I will today or tomorrow. I'll go shopping to return here the expensive beer that I thought was a good idea to drink. The empty bottles and the crate and everything for fun.
I show you my vitamin C, by the way. It's in your language. So I buy this on Amazon, and it's actually German. Vitasig Ascorbinsäure. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Ascorbinsäure, yeah.
Säure.
Säure means
Säure.
it means acid, acidic fluid.
Okay,
Yeah.
säure.
Säure.
Säure. Okay.
Säure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a kilo, and it's powder inside. It looks like sugar or salt. And I buy this by the kilo on Amazon here in Sweden. And I
by
had
the
the
kilo.
Prime
No.
membership, so I don't have to pay for shipping every time. I pay a
I
1
go
month.
to the how is it called? Drugstore, not pharmacy, not where people with white things work that have their. No, just it's like a supermarket, but where you can buy hair shampoo, all sorts of that, and there they have that. I took my bottle is empty. In my case, it was vitamin complex, so multiple vitamins.
A multivitamin.
Yeah, and 2 per
Okay.
day or 3 per day is like what I took. Yeah, good idea. They are really not that expensive, so I will take them. Yeah, I will buy them. I will buy them today or tomorrow.
The cheapest way to, if you want to take vitamin C supplement with it, is to buy
Yeah.
the powder, like loose powder. That's cheaper than buying the capsules, and it's not less
Okay.
effective. It's actually more effective. It's a little bit easier for your body to absorb it when
I
it's in
look
the
for it
water.
whether
At the
they have
moment.
it or not.
If you
Yeah.
start doing it, I think you'll feel better. If you start doing it, I know if somebody's not taking vitamin C today, taking less than 3 grams, and they start taking at least 3 grams, 3 to 6 grams a day, they will feel the difference within a week. Most people, I would say 80% of people, if they start taking 3 to 6 grams of vitamin C every day, they do that for a week. I would guesstimate that 80% of people would report feeling better.
Yep.
Okay. Now, not in a single dose, so you don't take 3 grams one time a day.
No,
You cut it
over the
up into
day.
3 doses at least, whatever amount you're taking. If that's 3 grams or 6 or 9 or whatever somebody wants to take, needs to take, I cut up into 3 doses at least.
Yeah.
Me, I take it around the clock. I wake
Yeah,
up in the morning.
that is what it said on the caps, the back of the bottle of
Yeah,
pill.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ascorbinsäure. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't follow what it says at the back of it. If it says,
No,
okay.
that I've never bought, but I know what it means. I never bought it in powdered form. I'll just check whether they have it here locally. I will
What you
not
can do,
order.
you can buy the powder and then do what I just did. You put the
Yeah,
powder in
no, I
water.
get it. I get it.
Yeah, and you can put it in the fridge. So you can make it once a day. You can mix up some vitamin C water in the morning.
leave it in the fridge and then 1/3 of a glass, then
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
next third, and then later in the evening the rest of it, and then it will not spoil or anything, and it
Not
is
in the
not.
fridge. It will be good for up to a week in the fridge, depending on the temperature.
No.
Once it goes amber colored, you know that it's lost its power. It's like it doesn't become poison when it goes bad, like milk or something goes bacteria. But
exactly.
Once it turns amber colored, like gold or brown colored, then it's lost its power.
Yeah. Yogurt, for example, or milk products in general, I'm not a fan of.
That's good.
I find it first. It looks slimy. It tastes slimy, and I've eaten and drank too much of sips of, like, when it was like already shady tasting. Like I don't know whether it got damaged in the factory or on the delivery way to the supermarket or whatnot. Like sometimes I open it and it is like, ugh. I hate that shit.
Do you have your fridge set a little bit too warm, maybe?
It is middle, like there's a scale from from 1 to 7. 7 would be the coldest it could get, and 1 would be a little bit colder than like.
And what do you have it set to? What
But
number?
not really cold. I have it like on 3 or 4. I think.
You could try raising it by 1/2 degree or 1, and that will make the things last longer in the fridge.
Yeah.
Now the problem is if you put it too cold, if you put some liquid in there, it will freeze.
Yeah. No, that is important. That is.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some water and take a leak. I trust you not to pee-bomb me or anything.
Yeah. I will not do forbidden stuff that YouTube doesn't.
Yeah, I just gotta go fill I put in the vitamin C powder and the sodium bicarb that I mix with it. I put half as much sodium bicarb as the ascorbic acid to make it less acidic. and I put it in here. This was a little bit of water, so I'm gonna have to top it up with more liquid. So I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay. I will look at the chat. Yeah. Yeah, Daniel. The thing is, sooner or later, I fear all of these platforms that exist on the internet will behave like the biggest platform on YouTube the internet behaves. No? Like, and in some cases, like, for example, I forgot the name. It doesn't exist anymore. It went all of a sudden they were like, yeah, in 3 weeks we want to inform you. In 3 weeks we will have to stop providing our service because of reasons. No? And the official explanation that I could find was that one of them, so-called owners of that particular platform that doesn't exist anymore for a number of years, was involved in some how shall I say, things that are really illegal. And but my personal theory is that it was never supposed to work for long. It was like some maybe beta test of a very big web video platform to see what would happen if they wouldn't censor. And then they found out, oh, potentially dangerous. What some people say, people really like freedom of speech. So,
And I'm back. I washed my face too when I was at it. I started to get a little bit of an itch.
yeah, not a problem. I mean, some people like some people. I will not say the channel name, but some people they just constantly, like almost every day, when they live stream, they will just pass out, totally being intoxicated, like, and pass out, and you can then hear them snorting and farting in their sleep, but they don't. and the channel I'm thinking about is.
I've done a few sleeping streams. I don't pass out. I don't from being drunk or something, but sometimes I do a sleeping stream, silent Ellis as it's called. And I have the laptop here and I go to bed behind me there. And sometimes I put it like this and have like a night stream. But I don't think that I'm farting or snoring in my bed.
But that other guy I'm thinking about.
But you mean there's somebody who gets so drunk on the stream so they kind of like pass out in the chair.
You can really see it, like, and hear it. They are totally slurring their words. They are totally cross-eyed, like, because they are drunk, not because they have strabism also. No? But and if that happens every second time that they stream, or even more often on a daily basis, then it is like kind of funny. And then people are, of course, realizing it and making fun of it. I mean, why not? I mean, is their choice. If they start a stream already totally hammered, like beyond belief, and then it gets worse and worse, and the stuff they say is getting more and more absurd. They're making all sorts of having their drunken rants again. And
what happened to your face? Did you get in a fight or something? It looks you have the red
I have here where I touch my face now. That is where last week, I think it was Thursday or Friday, I had such a bad sunburn.
Okay.
that I couldn't open the eye the next day for a couple of hours, that eye, and I looked like totally beat up Rocky Balboa from the movie Rocky, like totally like all swollen, like Adrian, like a Rocky movie.
Yeah.
People were saying, thinking, "Oh my God, that guy has been beaten up," or "Oh my God, that guy, he has a face AIDS," or about me, or he probably fell asleep and passed out and fell onto the pavement being pissed drunk, and all sorts of theories. And I said, it is a sunburn. It is a massive sunburn. They wouldn't believe it. Some people wouldn't believe it. And that is the aftermath. That is what explains these. Yeah.
You know what you could use? You could use colloidal silver.
Colloidal silver or aloe
Yeah,
vera.
spray
I'm
on
thinking,
it.
but I will not do it because I think because see, the thing is, I wear soft contact lenses, meaning that if, for example, any sort of cream or lotion gets under it, the bacteria that are already on everybody's skin or everybody's, like, regardless of whether or not you wash your fingers, will have a party under my contact lenses if I smear lotion on it too much, or the wrong type of lotion. So no, I just let
But
it.
I think you could do it if you close your eyes and spray it with your eyes closed. You could probably do it. Also, hold it, like cover it even. Close your eyes and cover it like this. It could work if you wanted to.
But
No, it's gonna heal on its own anyway. That's gonna heal. It's not like a super big wound, but it will make it heal faster, I believe. I use Chlorosil on wounds sometimes. It helps.
I believe you, but I'm just not taking the effort. I'm more like a lazy guy. I don't like. I don't know. My priorities are different than to take care of my health. Like for me, I don't see a reason
I'm sorry,
why.
I'm laughing, but it just sounded like it was a funny thing to say. It sounded funny. It sounds like a kamikaze type mentality, like a suicide bomb or something. I have more important priorities than to take care of my health.
Some survived it. I mean,
if you're alive in World War II, they could have used you for suicide missions. And there's like
suicide missions, I would be like, yes, of course, yes, jawohl. But then I would flee. I would flee away, get rid of the uniform, steal some clothing, and be like.
But it sounds like a statement of a candidate for a suicide mission.
Yeah, it sounds like it. No.
Priorities for my health and safety. If you would have added safety to it, would be better.
But I mean, maybe I should take. Probably, everybody should take the best care of his or her health as possible. But it's not on my priority list.
Yeah, it's an investment, so it's well worth it. It's like if you don't, you regret it sooner or later. That's what I believe. If you don't make your health a priority, eventually you'll be like, oh no, why I was so dumb. I should have taken better care of myself. If I want to get the cancer or
sure. Then I would notice, or not notice. I mean, I already know, but then I would be like, I wish I never smoked a cigarette. However, on the other hand, there's more than enough people who never smoked who get lung cancer.
And, do you smoke?
Yes, I smoke.
Okay, then it's extra important to take vitamin C. That's like a hack to make yourself take less damage from smoking. So if you take vitamin C, like I recommended, 3 to 6 grams a day, you're gonna take a lot less damage from each cigarette than if you don't, because vitamin C is an antitoxin, And it doesn't matter if you inhale a toxin or put on your skin or eat a toxin, like inorganic food with herbicides, pesticides. If you have vitamin C in your bloodstream and a toxin goes into your body, into your bloodstream, the vitamin C starts working to counteract it. So you take less damage from any suboptimal health choices you make, like eating junk food or smoking or not taking care of your sleep, anything like this. You're going to take less damage from it. If you take vitamin C, it's like a hack. It's like a hack.
I totally do it.
I don't recommend people to smoke, but if you're a smoker, then you should do things to take less damage from it. That makes sense. And it's not like you have to. I recommend you go out jogging 30 minutes a day, 5 a.m. Because it's like you open a bottle, take a capsule, or the simple thing of making a water and sleep 3 times a day. That's like a micro habit, and for what you're getting for that small amount of effort, it's well worth it. Like reducing your risk of getting cancer or any other health problem. I'm not going to give a certain percentage, and that's just my personal different opinion. Not medical advice, information. Disclaimer.
Exactly.
I need to make a new YouTube channel because this is getting weird. And to people out there, if you're watching this live stream and you want to see my upcoming stuff, check back manually if you want to see my future videos, because it could happen that you subscribe and YouTube unsubscribes you. And
I cannot subscribe.
You don't get notified. If you subscribe, you might not even notify you when I go live. So I'm going to make a new channel.
It will.
And I'll let you know on this channel which one it is.
Yeah. I showed it, you saw it, and people who were there here earlier saw it. It was,
and sometimes it's like bizarre. I go live, and I'm live for 3 hours, 2-3 hours, and I have 0 views. When I end the live stream, it says 0 views.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't make sense. Even if somebody would have this is like a good profile picture from marketing perspective. But if it would just be a black screen like this, somebody's live. If somebody goes live on a channel with 12 subscribers and they stay live for 3 hours, and it's the most boring thing ever. It's like it's filming a wall, paint dry or something like this. You would expect that in 2-3 hours of being live on YouTube, that you would have some drop-ins, just clicking out of curiosity to see what it's about. Like, what is this about? And just click it, and it should count as a click. So in 3 hours, you get at least 3 clicks on the video. Even on a fresh channel with 3 subscribers or something like this, you should have 2, 3, 4 views on a 3-hour live stream, whatever the live stream is. Especially if it's a human in the thumbnail, like I'm sitting here, the order up is a thumbnail. Like they can see there's a human person live right now. That will make you get more clicks. Any human. That's not talking about how handsome you are or whatever. But it's like a girl with big boobs will get the most clicks. A girl in like a bikini with big boobs, that would be that's like the ultimate get clicks if that's shown in the thumbnail, stuff like this. But so that it just doesn't make logical sense that it's like I'm live sometimes 2-3 hours and I end it and I'm gonna go check something on my channel and I see 0 views after I finish it. Even if I had a viewer when I was live, we would like go to 1 for a few seconds and turn off. I don't know if that it's YouTube admins that come in like this. There's something we can take down this video for, something like this, and but it doesn't make sense. I feel like there should be more sneaky. Like if YouTube admins check the stream, I don't think that it should like mark it as a viewer. You feel like they would have the power to do like on the sneak tip, be able to like check people's live streams, or whatever. So I'm gonna make a new channel because this is not working out, and I do have a BitChute too as well as a backup. So in case my channel will go down, I can upload content somewhere.
But in advance, they will do the very same on your next channel. Sooner or later, they will do it.
Yeah, I believe you're right. Maybe even from the get-go. Maybe even from the start.
I have a friend from America who is a streamer. He never was a super big streamer, but like lots of people watched him because of his rants and everything. And he's comparatively polite, even not going totally always over the top. like I do,
Mhm.
or others do, and it was like I mean, everybody could see it, like in the chat, even on top chat, there were easily 10 people commenting, having discussions on a YouTube live stream. But YouTube would show one viewer. How is but like even after like half an hour, it would show 2 viewers, although it was way more than 10.
I do believe they play with the view count. I do believe that.
Yeah, they totally manipulate it. No?
Now, sometimes that can happen for another reason, and that's if somebody's like a troll and they're watching stream and they have alt accounts and they have maybe another window open where they log into another account. It's the same IP, and YouTube sees it's the same IP watching in 3 windows, and they only count one of those.
Yeah, but in that case, it was actually.
I'm not saying that's what happened to him. I think it might be more common that they hide the view count because somebody's shadow banned.
I think so.
They want to hurt the growth of the channel.
But
it's also perception management, which is why my haters tap into that, because it's like when they want to say something about me, my trolls or haters come in here. It's like, Mike, you suck. Nobody watches your live streams. You're so bad. You suck so bad. So boring. Whatever the thing is, like evidenced by the low amount of views. And I keep repeating the truth. I'm shadow banned. That's the truth. If I wasn't shadow banned, I get more views.
I know.
So it's not that the absence of views, the low amount of it, is proof that my content sucks really bad, because it's not.
It just
as a matter of fact, it's like a quality. It's that I'm such a quality person that the deep state people who run YouTube is like, this guy and his streams.
They try to frame you as a crazy guy for having crazy conspiracy theories, as all BS and so on and so forth. No, it is not. It is not. I mean, it is not the case.
Yeah, I'm glad you can see that. A lot of people are. Oh, Wendy's backstage. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there, Wendy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you show yourself for a minute there, Wendy, before I put you on? I just noticed Wendy has been backstage. Okay, yeah, it's the real Wendy. Okay. Welcome, Wendy.
Thank you.
Hi, Wendy.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting there. I didn't see
That's
you.
All right,
How long
Mike.
were you backstage?
That's all right, Mike.
Okay, we have Clint Eastwood on the panel now. We better watch out. Clint Eastwood
I
is fast on the
understand
ball.
that, Mike. You was having a nice conversation with So
what?
Yeah. So what, aka Jörg? How do you pronounce your name? Is it Jörg or Jörg?
Jörg.
Jörg. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, Wendy, life is good. Happy birthday again.
Happy birthday, Wendy. I'm gonna do a short singing again. I'm gonna do a short for Wendy here. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Thank
Miss
you,
Wendy.
Mike. Thank you, Mike. I love that song from you, Mike. Thank you.
I'm glad you like it. It's only your birthday once a year. It's a special occasion.
Yes, Mike.
I hope you had a good birthday today. Did you get any gifts?
I did, Mike. I had a great birthday. I had all my friends.
Awesome.
I had all my good friends.
Only the scumbag, somebody came out. I was a guest on Wendy's panel earlier. Wendy's Elisha. I'm gonna drop her channel in the I gotta drop her link in the chat if people want to check her out. I was on her panel earlier, and somebody came up to P-bomb her. One of these freaks on YouTube that like to come up on panels that show pornography. Of course, the host to terminate the stream and delete it.
I didn't watch it then.
Okay, so you joined the one after, like the "We Are Back Again." After that happened, she named it "We're Back Again" or something like that. Yeah. That happened to Edward the Trash Talker as well. When I was
it's not even only lame. It is like that is disgusting. People who do that to any channel, but especially to if it is a woman who is streaming. It's disgusting to
Yeah,
show
it's a lot of
unmanly.
things.
No.
It's somebody who does that is many things. They're a pervert. They are a sexual
Yeah.
deviant. There's many labels you can use to correct. They're a sexual deviant. They are a pervert. They are a freak. You can call them a freak. They are evil because it's evil to do that.
Yeah.
They are crazy because that only mentally healthy people don't do things like this. Unless you have something wrong with your mind, personality disorder, or on some kind of drugs, there's something is wrong with you seriously if you do things like that.
Yeah.
There's no normal healthy person that does things like that. It's like mutually exclusive. It's like my husband is a lovely, good person, and in his free time, he goes up and pulls his pants down on other people's live streams and shows his
Yeah,
it's like it's okay. It's like you can't feed it into like a sentence and sound rational. And
my
like
husband,
okay.
my husband is the best father ever.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Good Christian
let's
or something like this. It's an
couple of
honest
times
man.
per week, not per day, only per week. Like what? Some people they are so out of touch that they don't see anything wrong at all because oh my god, it's like like I said, the perverts who are trying to say that the toddler wanted it. You know, I think what?
Yeah, it's like certain types of sexual perversions. It's like you have to be really mentally ill to be doing it.
You have to, I have solutions for lots of things. Very finite solutions I have for how to deal and cure some people forever.
We listen to a German talk about final solutions to serious problems here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's I'm joking. Maybe I think you understood what I meant. It's like the reference. It's like a famous German, Adolf Hitler. He was all about final solutions to problems like this. So I couldn't keep myself. It's like a door. I had to walk through it. So you're drinking beer. Is that beer?
Yes, this is beer.
Okay.
Local brewery, but they are international, so they're actually big. But it's the next biggest city nearby, and but I also drink cheap rum. This rum is really cheap, but it's 54% alcohol, so it's.
You say 34. 23.
54. 54.
54.
54%.
How do you say 54?
54. Yeah.
54.
Yeah.
50. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And that is like a bottle costs €8 roundabout of that here.
Is there sugar in rum? Like, is there any sugar in the alcohol?
It is allowed to be bought at normal supermarkets. I know in Finland they have I think they call it alco. In order to get rum that or any liquid alcohol that high dose to drink, you would have to go to special.
Is everything okay, Mike?
Shops.
Yeah, everything's okay. Thanks for asking. What about you?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna look up on Google.
No, I was asking, Mike, is because you was looking somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm Googling rum sugar. I got curious to see if rum has sugar in it because I know they brew it on fruits, I think. And I want to know if I can drink it because I do the keto and the fasting. I don't drink alcohol often. But when I do, I don't want there to be any carbs in there. And whiskey has no carbs. Whiskey has no carbs. And there's some alcoholic beverages that has carbs in them.
I hate myself. I hate drinks or alcohol that is sugary. So to me, to my tongue, I never actually looked at the ingredient of how rum is made, but I think rum is kind of like less sugary than lots of other alcohols is. Of course, it is not healthy to drink rum or any sort of alcohol, but there's a theory that says that sorry, the more clear the alcohol is, like not like rum, which is that color, but more like clear, like vodka. The clearer, the healthier it is. I don't know anything about that or theory. All I know is I cannot stomach vodka. It tastes like blech. I don't know.
Yeah, it tastes almost like some kind of a chemical. It feels like when you taste it, it tastes like some kind of cleaning chemical or something.
Yeah, exactly.
It tastes like cleaning chemicals, but
Like
it tastes like it smells.
or anti like bacterial, like for in hospitals or at the doctors that they spray like. I'm always wondering, could I, if I steal stuff from my doctor, would I be able to drink it? If I mix it with a little water, maybe.
I don't know about Germany, but in Sweden, the rubbing alcohols, like disinfectant alcohols, they have things added to them that will make you puke if you drink them.
Damn it. I bet in Germany is the same.
It can kill you. I've never done that, never would.
That would be a win-win situation for me. I have to go to the doctor anyway, and then while nobody is there, I would just nick some bottles of that liquid.
You'd have to have a distiller machine or something. Maybe if you had some kind of expensive lab equipment, you could purify it down to a less toxic form. But it's isopropyl, and they have things, surfactants added to them sometimes as well. So yeah, unless you want to die, don't do it.
No, nobody's.
It's dying painfully and slowly.
Yeah, no.
Unless you want to die painfully and slowly, don't drink rubbing alcohol.
Sugar content.
Yeah, that's what I was checking. I was curious. And sure enough, I checked out like a list of rums, and a lot of them have, some of them has 0 grams of sugar in it. But a lot of them, 25 or 15% of them have some amount of sugar. Some of them had an extreme amount, 40 grams per liter of sugar in some of the rums.
That is a lot.
That's like Coca-Cola almost. That's
almost.
Sugar. Yeah.
I didn't know that, and I don't like it. So I drink 50 proof, 54. No, not proof. 54% alcohol.
I think you can say proof. I think it's the same thing.
I think the Americans say they like 54% alcohol for Americans is like 100 proof round about. Which is what I learned from Americans. I didn't know that. They told me, no, proof. What is the proof? And I say, what are you talking about? Proof. It says here on the bottle, percent. Never heard of percent. No, here where I live, we say proof. And I'm like, okay, God damn it. Damn Americans. And then I looked at it and Googled it and found it out. Like 54% is round about 100 proof. Like if you drink like 70% rum, 70% alcohol in like for example rum, they call it 120 proof or 110. Like it's some sort of American thing. I think the imperial.
Rum is interesting. Rum is a drink and dryck med honor. It's a drink with tradition. It's a classical traditional drink. Seafarers, sea voyagers.
Yeah.
When they went on ship, journeys.
They use
will
it
have
for anti-Lyme disease,
yeah
anti-parasites, and so
yeah.
there's a
Rum would be
body.
the like what they drank.
Yeah, also
It
for
was what they drank.
motivational purposes. Like,
Yeah.
okay, we go to war now. The guys look a little bit afraid and scared. Free rum for everybody, and then rum free.
Thing they should if you store normal water in barrels, it will grow bacteria, and it'll make them sick if they drink it. So it would have for the disinfectant, sterilization, whatever the right word is, to kill bacteria, microbes. They will drink rum. After a while, I don't remember what's the English, but one of the countries that drank rum, they made a change. One of the generals, admirals, somebody, that we're gonna stop giving sailors the strong rum and only give them diluted 1/6 diluted, some kind of dilution, water it down, because the sailors would hold back the rum rations. They would get like a small cup of rum, and some of them would hold back the rations and then wait 3, 4, 5 days and hold it back, and then they would drink it all in one day to get drunk.
To the others, né?
Yeah, and on a ship that can be bad.
Okay, I have half a liter of rum,
Yeah.
and I want half your salary. Yeah, now in money. Né? Okay.
Yeah, it's not good to be drunk on a ship. It's kind of like being a captain on an airplane or something and being drunk. It's very important. Like people, there can be accidents, and you have to run machinery, operate heavy machinery, and carry heavy stuff. And if people don't get drunk on the duty, they can have bad effects. So they started diluting it to make it harder for them to get drunk.
Yeah.
Like a killjoy.
Cool.
They probably hated that. People that sailors.
The name here, that Disney Johnny Depp character there, Captain
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, exactly. Né?
Yeah.
If a guy like that really existed with a sailing ship, totally pissed drunk.
They did have pirates.
Yeah.
The Blackbeard, and there was also some Asian woman who was a female pirate. And Blackbeard. So those are two actual pirates that I know of, heard of. Other than that, I don't remember any like historical pirates, like real ones. If I would Google it, like real pirates, I'm sure you find like a list of 10, 15 historical pirates that have been noted down. But I only know two.
Some of them ended up dead for whatever reason, dying.
Not surprisingly, it's a dangerous profession. It's like being a highway robber. It's like being a bank robber.
It's like pimps or like
if your profession is robbing banks all the time, sooner or later you're gonna get shot in a shootout or something.
Exactly.
Or bounty hunters who come to get you. So let's say you were a pirate and you were harassing a naval superpower like the government ships and stealing from merchant ships of a powerful nation. They might send bounty hunters after you. It's like, this is the pirate that robbed us. They figured out to send bounty hunters after you.
I think it was called Letter of March or Marquis. That bounty letter that gave them immunity to do whatever they could to capture somebody or just kill someone. Dead, like wanted dead or alive, APB out here, you. Some of them were mercenaries, no? These bounty hunters. No? I mean, it's like today, not much has changed. I bet lots of the techniques they use.
Yeah, they still have pirates now in Somalia.
Yeah. And even actual bounty hunters who hunt people down that are wanted for whatever reason, by, for example, the state or some company or so. I mean, wasn't there this Doc, the bounty hunter from Hawaii, or that TV series guy, television series guy, Doc the bounty hunter, who made a whole profession out of that with his kind of weird looks and weird family kind of, but
Yeah, his hairdo was a little bit different, to say the least.
yeah, okay,
It's like some kind of
maybe not.
almost like Mohawk XL or something, but whatever it's called. He's got like the long hair in the back and then not the long on the sides.
Yeah.
It's a strange haircut to have for a person that deals in violence or potentially has to be involved in it, because if you give somebody a handle to grab onto, if you grapple with somebody, you can actually grab the hair. Okay, that's why
Yeah,
people, typically police or security guards, have a short haircut, because it's
yeah.
something that people can grab onto if you're grappling.
I
They
never
can
thought
grab your
about
hair
that,
and use
but
it as
that
a
is,
handle to jerk your head around.
yeah.
Yeah.
What I know for a fact is like lots of soldiers back then in Germany. Back then in Germany, when I was here, forced into the military, it was forbidden for us to even
Mhm.
have a short beard like I have now, like which is
Mhm.
only stubble. It was forbidden because
Hey
you couldn't
Mike, I
put
hope
on
you
a
did. Hey Mike, I hope you don't mind, but I shared your channel on my community page.
Thanks. I absolutely don't mind. Thank you, Monday. I appreciate that.
You're welcome,
Thanks a
Mike.
lot. That's kind of you. Thank you.
You're
very
welcome,
nice.
Mike.
I certainly don't mind. I appreciate it. That's the opposite of mind.
You're welcome, Mike.
Thank you, Wendy. Yeah, so you were in the military, or
Yeah, I was forced back then when I was young.
forced? Okay.
It was mandatory military service for men in Germany.
How many years? Two,
German,
3, 4?
1 year.
1 year. Okay.
Was when I was young. It was 1 year. My father was also forced in when he was my age back, like 20 years earlier or 25 earlier. He was forced in, I think, 18 months, so almost 2 years, not quite, but 1.5 years, 2 years, some like now we don't have that anymore. There's
That's
no
good.
mandatory military service
That's good.
anymore.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think it,
I
unless it's
hate
like, yeah, I don't think it's good to force people to go to the military.
Yeah,
It should be.
exactly. What do you think was my morale and
Mm.
attitude, and all the others who were like pissed off that they had to, especially since they sent us, lucky for me, but bad for other guys, to like really like the grunts of grunts, huh?
Mhm.
Like the I was an amphibious pioneer, no? The
Pioneer, is that like an engineer?
No, it is a pioneer. It's like in the German military, it is like the people who drive trucks that can drive on a road on wheels,
Uh-huh.
but also before they cross a sea or a river, they open and then they are like boats. So they are
Okay.
boat tanks.
Amphibious. Yeah, that's called amphibious.
Amphibious pioneer, yeah.
Yeah.
And
So was it an APC or a truck, like a normal truck, troop transport vehicle?
normal truck, that is ordinary military. We also had them. Like for
Mhm.
example, I was not a truck driver or a
But was
tank
it an
driver.
armored
I was
vehicle? Was it like metal, steel? Was it
motorcyclist.
covered in steel?
Motorcyclist. No?
Uh-huh.
Very rare. We were the only ones being allowed to wear officers' uniforms, like like flight
Hmm.
uniforms, and were given a pistol and a submachine gun.
Okay.
Uh, in addition to our normal rifle, ne? And the
Was it an
others were always
MP7?
envious because we simply
MP7.
look cooler, ne?
Yeah.
Like,
What
and
was the
people would
submachine
be
gun?
like,
Do you remember?
"Hello, sir." And although we were way lower in rank, some of them
Yeah.
would make
I don't know
me
why
say,
it's funny, but to see a
"Oh,
German guy doing like salutes and stuff, it's something to it. Yeah. It's the do you the SMG that you had? Do you remember the name of it? Was it an MP7?
MP42."
MP42.
No, wait. The
Uh-huh.
submachine gun. No. The submachine gun I got was Israeli. It was Uzi.
An Uzi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an Israeli weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. It's called a personal defense weapon, PDW.
No, not 45. Bullshit. 9mm. Same as for the pistol that they gave me. But sadly, they wouldn't allow us to show off and brag around and like to get the gun out of the when we had like a weekend off or so, and I have to be like running around like Mr. Super Trooper here. They wouldn't allow for that.
Yeah,
we were just idiots. Young idiots.
Yeah.
You know?
The reason for the personal defense weapon is just for vehicle like drivers and stuff to be able to in an ambush or something.
Yeah, and since for example, as motorcyclists, we have to be able to steer, but also defend ourselves. And how can you at the same time even steer a motorcycle and then you would need 4 arms.
Yeah.
What
you could do if you stop it, you could use the handle as a rest. Like if you have you can rest.
That is why they gave us pistols.
With the pistol, you can go like this.
Like that,
you might shoot your hand if you
or a submachine gun.
Go like this.
The Uzi. Yeah. It is because of that, but it was super fucking cool.
Yeah, I like the Uzi. Okay, I haven't hold well an Uzi.
It has no recoil, I can assure you.
I know what it is. I know the Uzi. I know what it is.
Yeah. No recoil whatsoever. A feeble kid who is really like weak or a fragile woman would be having no problem like firing without a recoil, like left-handed, in the wrong hand even like.
I think that would be because it's so heavy. So it's the same caliber as a 9mm.
9mm it is. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's heavier. The weight of a weapon will absorb the recoil. So the heavier weapon is, the less the recoil will be. That felt recoil in general. The lighter weapon is, the more violent the recoil. So it could be due to the added weight of the Uzi being like all steel construction, pretty much. There might be some parts are not steel, but it's metal, all metal, which makes it heavy. Maybe, I don't know, what is it, 2 kilos, 1.5, 1.9?
No, even less. I would say it felt like 1 kilogram at even, it has to be at least at all. Like it is still really lightweight. I thought, what is that? It's a Uzi. And I'm like, and it's super cool here. So now you shoot. And
did you get training on other weapons? Did you have a weapon? Did you have like weapon familiarization where they had you try other weapons?
Yes, they assigned us our weapons. So we couldn't just pick randomly. For example, if I would have been interested in pistols, I would have been like, no, not the German one. I want an old school revolver, which is American. Or
like a single action, like a Western type.
Exactly. And then be like Clint Eastwood, Dirty Harry, and then bam, 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 or
banning it. Yeah.
That is what I would have picked, just for coolness. With a shoulder
using that firing technique, fanning the hammer, that was looked down on by like respected gunfighters like Wyatt Earp. He spoke about that. Wyatt Earp. He talked about how like serious gun players, gunfighters, they looked down on people who were fanning using that firing technique. Like they would be proponents of like aimed fire, and they wouldn't like firing from the hip or fanning the hammer. That's called fanning. If you have a single action revolver, like if you go like this, you drag. Here's the hammer, and you don't have to even use the trigger.
Hello.
You can have your finger off the trigger, pull it back, release it, and it fires it. You can rapid fire by fanning it. That's called fanning it.
Yeah, yeah. There's this guy, Mikulek, so-and-so Mikulek.
Jerry Mikulek, yeah. Jerry
Yeah,
Mikulek.
yeah, he was, and even as an older guy, he was like being able to like the quickest draw like on the planet and still hitting targets, like would be like so fast.
Yeah.
That guy would have killed me. I was so bad. And that garbage German pistol, like everybody hated it. There was not a single guy, including the officers, who was like, it's a really good German pistol. Oh, meh.
I like the Luger. I like the Luger handgun, the Luger pistol.
Yes, Mike.
Luger is, I guess, okay, but I think you know more about weapons than I do.
I'm interested in stuff like that. So if somebody's interested in something, they will typically know more. It's not that you are an idiot. It's just that I'm more interested in it. So if you've been interested in something,
no, sure.
You've been reading more about it and stuff, so it makes sense I would know more. And also, I'm pretty good at remembering things. So if I read something, I'm pretty good at remembering things. Recall is what it's called. That's a technical term for it.
I will briefly the fridge.
Wendy, you said something. It sounded like you said yes, Mike. Maybe you thought that I was saying your name. I didn't say your name. I might have said a word that sounded similar to your name.
I'm here. I'm here, Mike.
Okay. So I hope you. What time is it where you are, Wendy? Afternoon, evening, morning?
I'll be right there, Mike. Just give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, no pressure. I'm just making small talk.
Oh.
Hello, babe. Good to see you, honey. This is my long distance relationship wife to be. Yeah, well.
Cool.
Yeah, she lives in Thailand, so she has a lot better weather than you and me have.
I have one in. But she makes fun of it herself, and so do I. Mine would be more like Finnish.
Okay.
Colder than Germany. Even.
I have a German replica World War II pistol, actually, the Luger. It's an air gun replica of the World War II officer's handgun that officers would have. Not every soldier would have, but it was like
cool. Only officers.
Yeah,
This
I like that one. It's a good handgun.
A service gun.
Oh, you can't. That's not a real gun. That's an airsoft gun. Oh,
that is an airsoft.
You can't. No, you can't show guns.
No. I want to stress this is not an actual gun. YouTube.
Okay, but still, it's risky. Okay. I'm not trying to be rude, but it's like certain things. It's better safe than sorry. It's like okay.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I packed it away. It was a water pistol. So.
Yeah, I have an air gun. I don't show it in live streams though, but I have videos of it. I can show it to you if you want to. Thanks for showing it to me. I'm not bothered by YouTube are pussies and sissies. And it's like they give you trouble for things that you shouldn't get trouble for.
No worry about me. They are watching me constantly. The German government. I mean.
Yeah. I can do this. I'll show you my Luger here. See if I can find it. Manage videos. Search Luger. Well, that's a video game with the Luger.
Yeah.
Maybe it's on Mike's 2.0 then. Go back. There you go. This is a video where I'm shooting the air gun. This is my Luger. Here.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Okay.
I don't have the sound on, but
No.
it's an air gun. It's not a real firearm.
Yeah, of course.
If it was real, obviously I wouldn't be shooting it inside.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. It would a little bit like exactly. No, I totally get it. It's legal because it is not really a gun. I recognize that. Sadly, that is not what they gave me. It looked similar, but like that gun in really as if a person who likes other men in strange way would design a gun.
It's a gay gun. You think it's a gay gun?
Yeah, no,
The one
not
that they
your
gave you.
gun, but
the
one they gave me. It
Yeah.
looked. It even felt like.
I see Poon. Poon was backstage. When was he backstage? 01:56. It says he might have dropped already. He might have been impatient. I see that Poon Monster was backstage. I reckon. And he wrote, "You better let the Poon up, or Miss Wendy will get mad." And it's Miss Wendy's birthday. He writes, "I wouldn't have a problem with having you up, Poon.
No,
if it's the real Poon, we're gonna have to come up backstage and wave to the camera and show your face. And if you do that, I can let you up. The Poon is still here. I can't see him. Maybe I had to delete the screen share to have him pop up. Okay, there he is. Okay, so Poon, can you turn on your camera and put your hand on top of your head just to verify it's the real Poon and not an impersonator here to P-bomb me? So if you can do that, for me, I can put you on. I don't let people up anybody if they don't show their face backstage first, because I've been P-bombed before. And I have to.
I know
I have
people
protocols.
imitate
I don't break
other
protocol.
people.
Protocol is nobody gets up. Nobody gets put on
is
screen unless they
the P-bomb.
unless they show themselves backstage. And this Poon Monster, he hasn't showed himself, so he might be an impersonator. Wouldn't be possible.
Is it a guy with the avatar cowboy hat and sunglasses?
He wrote, "There's no such thing as a Poon imposter." You know what? I'll let you up for. I'll let you up. I'm gonna have the banner on, like the screen covering thing. This one. Okay. Okay. Is that the real Poon there?
Of course it is. There's no such thing as a Poon imposter.
Yeah. That is a real one. Yeah.
That could be a really talented.
No, that is him.
Talented what? Jesus fucking Christ!
How you doing?
Hey, Poon.
What you doing, Miss Wendy?
I
it's the real Poon,
had
I
a great
think.
birthday, Poon. You missed my birthday
Welcome.
stream.
Oh, I was asleep. I'm sorry. I came to say happy birthday.
That's all right, Poon. I play your Poontane song at the end.
Hell yeah. That's the best song in the world, fuckers.
Yes.
How you doing, Poon? How you
I
doing,
miss
Poon?
you so much, Poon.
I love you too, Miss Wendy. Who's at your birthday party? Was Miss Lauren there?
No, she wasn't.
Why wasn't she?
I don't know. She was busy eating those marshmallow s'mores.
Okay, that's what I thought, because somebody told me you were mad at her, and I told them that they were stupid.
No, I wasn't mad at her. I was letting her eat her marshmallow s'more.
Yeah, that was that idiot Noodles.
What's a smorg? What is a smorg?
A smorg is a butt juice fruit.
Okay. It sounds like something Natalie Jenner would eat a lot.
Are you?
I think.
You said your
No,
girlfriend.
it's another word for dick.
You said your girlfriend's in Thailand. Are you sure she's not like B-Dumb's girlfriend and like a lady boy?
No, believe it or not, there's more than one woman living in Thailand.
There's a lot of lady boys.
Yeah, there's more ladyboys there than in Sweden for sure, but she's not a ladyboy.
Are you sure?
Okay,
How do
yeah,
you
I'm
know?
sure.
How do you know?
How do I know
I'll be
you're
honest with
not?
you. Yes, I was
You're
mad at
not.
Lauren for a
How do
little
I
bit,
know
but
you're
I
not a
got over
ladyboy?
it.
How do I know that you're not a post-op,
I
previously
was mad
female?
at but rural Lauren. I was mad at her, but I got over it, Poon.
What were you mad at her for?
Because she never comes around anymore. She's always busy.
Maybe she's working or something. She got kiddos and stuff.
Yeah,
what?
I finally realized that, Poon.
No,
This
it's
is
okay.
me and we. This is her. Does that look like a man to you, Poon? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, but that was a Photoshop.
She's a sweet girl. Look,
It's not like you met her. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, but I have a way to know. I have a
Get a-
way to know things.
You could reach down and get a handful of something you're not expecting. That's all I'm saying.
No, they don't have to worry about that, Poon.
Then that smile on your face is going to turn to a, oh shit. Look,
Yeah, if that would happen, yeah, it would shock me. Okay, if you're sure that something isn't something, and then it will turn out to be, it would have a shock effect on it. So yeah, it would make me shocked if, but it's like I would be shocked if the sound turned black or something like this.
if that happened,
Because
would you punch him in the face?
Not real,
Would you knee strike him?
huh?
If that happened, would you like punch him in the face and elbow him and knee strike him?
No, that would be assault.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, they might deserve
Yeah.
it if you reach down.
It's not an issue for me. It's like I don't date. Meaning I don't date. I don't try to hook up with different girls. And
But
things
you
like this.
don't. All I'm saying is you don't know that this one's a girl yet.
I do know for sure she's a girl.
Oh,
Yeah,
you seen her naked?
you're trolling. You're trolling, Poon. I can tell you're trolling. It's like you're like American Dream now, where you just come up with a ridiculous narrative.
B-Dub has no
And that's you
idea.
make sense, and then you just like sticking to
Just
it.
sends these women money, and
I
like
like
he
it.
doesn't know the women.
Huh?
I was like, B-Dum. B-Dum just sends these people money. Doesn't even know if they're women or not. He just
Yeah, that's not the relationship I have with my girlfriend. She's not like a girl I send money or something like this. It's like we have a serious relationship. We love each other, and she's not. Some people have a racist stereotype. I guess they might be jealous that my girlfriend is more beautiful than theirs.
all ejac
Well,
with each other.
Sometimes, not a general like that. He's like your girlfriend is only with you for the money, and that's like a racist stereotype. But just because there are some women in Thailand or the Philippines or Russia or America that marry guys for the money, okay, like a sugar daddy. That doesn't mean that if you have an Asian girlfriend, that means that she's with you for the money. That's a racist stereotype, and
I
that's
hear you
not
can
the
get
case
women
with my
from the
girlfriend.
Ukraine with money.
What?
Here you can get women from the Ukraine with money.
Yeah. So that's not something that's unique to Asia. It's like
going.
you think Ivanka Trump is with Trump because he's so sexy, he's got a six pack, and he's so handsome, and his personality is so
I
lovely.
mean, I've seen some of these women from the Ukraine trying to get a sugar daddy. These bitches are hot.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Marcus.
They just want good with it. But they're them bitches look pretty good.
Not all.
I'm just saying the ones that want fucking dudes with loot.
Yeah, okay. I know. Yeah, okay, these ones. But you've seen a working colleague of mine.
Would you pay a woman for their services? Their juking?
No.
I wouldn't. Never have, never will.
Even if they're
That's below my dignity. Meaning, first of all, I'm a Christian, so I don't believe in hooking up with women and dating women and like go ahead out with one girl and then the next. It's like if I'm gonna be with a woman, I'm gonna be married to her. Okay.
I'm Christian.
So I went looking for a woman. I went looking for a wife material, somebody to marry, not somebody to hook up with and date.
Yeah, I'm a Christian. How do you think I became the poon handler? I handle a lot of poon, but I'm a Christian.
Okay. Before you became a Christian or after?
I've always been a Christian. I was raised one.
Okay. Well, you're not raised a Christian. It's something you become. So you might not be a real Christian. How about
No,
that?
I'll be
Yes, he
baptized, man.
does, Perkins.
Like
He just
you
wished me
might
a
think
happy
you're a Christian,
birthday,
but you're not.
Perkins.
It's
He just
possible
I'll
that
be
you
woke up
think
just a
baptized.
little while
you're a
ago,
Christian, but
Perkins.
really you're not. Kind of like the trendy thing. You might think you're something you're not. It might be shocking.
I was baptized in the blood.
Okay. What pig blood or what did he do? Did he pour blood in the bathtub and push it down there?
Jesus is
That's like some kind of
goddamn.
Illuminati ritual or something.
Jesus blessed himself.
And yes, Perkins, I told him I played the Pootie Tang song.
Yeah, so here's the truth, Poon. You don't become a Christian by being baptized. You become a Christian by believing the gospel.
Yeah,
And
Farkas, I
baptism
was
is
sleeping.
something you ask for, you get saved, not to get saved.
I was sleeping and I saw Wendy was over here, so I came to say happy birthday.
Okay.
I just woke
I'm
up not too
sorry,
long
Poon.
ago.
If I would have known that you was going to stop by, I would have not ended it. I'm sorry, Poon.
Well, I mean, I honestly didn't know it was your birthday because I haven't been on YouTube all day.
Oh, okay, Poon. I should have told you, but I have no way of contacting you because I don't have your number.
Yeah, you do. You have my phone number.
I know, but I tried to call you and it said that your phone been disconnected or.
Oh, I don't know. It worked. I mean, I'm on my phone right now.
Okay.
Maybe it was not fully charged or too far away from the next Wi-Fi thing.
What are you doing there? Are you rolling cigarettes or cleaning something?
No. Yeah, I'm trying to. This is my motorcycle. It's not
Brushing
really
brushing
motorcycle.
out his dildos, man. He's cleaning his dildos for his butt later.
I don't think so.
No, I'm not that kind of guy. No, it's
How do
actually
you-
it's a motorcycle helmet.
You could be any
Okay.
type of guy. You could be
Are you
having a
cleaning it
motorcycle.
or are you going to attach a visor to it?
No, because it is looking shitty, and I use this the I don't know the English word that so to fill in the holes.
Yeah.
And then I will spray paint it later, but it has to be a little bit more like so that my English is not good enough. See this gray looking thing.
Yeah.
It is like thing that you can form,
Mm-hmm.
but after
Funny.
a couple of minutes it will
Funny.
get plastic. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Whatever it is called in English, né? That yeah.
Paint that helmet rainbow color and put "I'm a gay man" on there.
Yeah, and a clown. No, and here a dildo or what?
Poon has a provocative interpersonal communication style. He's often on the offense with people.
It's just offensive.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Poon, I made a big mistake. I should have waited a little longer to end it, but I'm sorry, Poon.
You're fine, Miss Wendy. I'm glad I caught you to tell you happy
Poon.
birthday.
I'm glad you caught me because I really missed my Pootie Tang.
So
Yeah.
today on the panel we have the good, the bad, and the ugly on the same panel. The good, the bad, and the ugly on the panel.
I am the most
I like
beautiful man in the world.
So,
I
I've
like
had,
it too, Mike.
I've had a lot of women tell me I was the most beautiful man they ever seen.
Okay.
nobody ever told you that.
Oh yeah, a lot of women have.
Ah, that was funny.
So you live in Texas, right, Poon?
Yes, I live in Texas.
Yeah, you got the Texas look, like the
I'm a
sun.
cowboy. Still cowboy, sons of bitches.
And there's a lot of sun in the background in your picture, so it looks like the South.
That's right, Poon. Go
The whole
Cowboys.
picture, it screams
Goddamn
South, like Texas.
That's right, Poon. Go Cowboys.
Hi, Miss Wendy. I'm a real cowboy.
Do you have
I'm
guns?
a real
Too?
cowboy fan too,
Do you
Poon.
have guns?
Hell
Cool.
yeah, I got guns.
That's good.
Best gun I
Everybody
got.
should have guns.
Best gun I got's attached to me right now.
That's good. What type of gun do you have? A revolver or a semi?
Mine's semi when I let it loose.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, it would be better if it was semi-automatic when it's in the holster. Okay. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
It's in its holster right now. I'm gonna have to pull it out here in a minute because I got to piss.
Yeah. Good enough.
You're gonna wreck your fucking motorcycle and be all fucked up, Jew King.
No worries. I will let it run in the garage only to make sure that the engine fires up properly.
Kill yourself.
Do it every couple of days. Let it run for 15 minutes, maybe 20 even.
Kill yourself with carbon
Get rid
monoxide
of
poisoning.
the excess water shit that is in that shit German weather. It's constantly like a pain in
Run
the
the motherfucker in the garage and die of fucking carbon monoxide poisoning.
Man, I run the motorcycle not in the motorcycle is in the garage, but both the front and the back door of the garage are open, and I'm sitting outside drinking and smoking and listening to the beautiful sound it makes. And then
like
I'm happy.
That's right,
Yeah, kind of like it's a race bike. Nah, I will sell it. It's already on the internet. But the wanker who was like for half an hour telling me, yo, when should I call you? Definitely, I'm gonna come and buy the bike. Oh, that is please. And, that fucking wanker wasted half an hour of my lifetime and nothing. Not an email, not a phone call, not a message.
Half an hour of your non-lifetime drinking. I mean, you were still drinking, so
Exactly.
what the fuck does it matter?
Still half an hour.
Sounds dumb.
Und the Wasser, und the Wasser, und the Wasser.
Spitting that water. People spitting that water.
Wasser means water in German.
Yes.
Don't drink fucking bottled water. People spit in it.
I don't drink bottled water. I drink filtered water.
People do even worse. The brewery, they will just piss on the beer bottles, and just to make sure that because they hate their job, that and they are drunk, that they have to work while others drink, and then they are like,
it smells like piss.
No, on the closed bottle. They will do it. Like on the beer crate. Yeah, they will just piss on it just so. I don't ask me why they do it. My theory is they hate their job and they hate that others.
They probably know that you're the one buying it, and they know that they're pissing on your beer. So
yeah, I'm pretty sure most of them wouldn't even.
Hey, Poon, you know, yes, I really do love Jackson Black. You know he drinks beer out of his shoe?
Yes, ma'am. I know he drinks shoeies. He does it all the time.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
He even uses
I hate Jackson Black. I think he's
Black is the man. He's got the power of the Jew.
Yeah, exactly. I think he is exactly that as well.
No, he is exactly that.
He is. I know, and he looks like one with his.
You should not use shoes. You should not drink out of a shoe because
he should drink Zyklon. He should drink whatever. Red poison.
And shoes have glue inside.
Jorg, you know you're a Zionist.
and chemicals.
I'm not.
If you put alcohol in it.
One day I'm the opposite of that. Now I'm joking. I'm not a fucking.
You're a
person
Zionist,
like
man. You're a Zionist. We know it's cool. You're a Zionist that plays a xylophone.
Zionist? What are you talking about?
You don't know what a Zionist is?
I know what a Zionist is, and I know who
You know what a
you are
xylophone
referring
is?
to, this Jackson Black character.
You know what a xylophone is?
It's a musical instrument.
Xylophone, yeah. Exactly. I was
Xylophone with your dick.
thinking more of a cyclone instead of xylophone.
Cyclone?
Cyclone B.
Silicone.
With World War II, I'm not sure what it means.
They had silicone in World War II.
Yeah. Cyclone. Cyclone B. Yeah.
Well, they had
Cyclone B was
cyclones.
a gas that the Germans used in the concentration camps too.
You know what the difference in a cyclone?
Yes,
You know what the difference in a cyclone and a typhoon is?
No.
Yes. One is over the one ocean, and the one is over.
said no.
There is no difference.
In the
It is the
Pacific
same.
Ocean, and one is in the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah. Okay, that is what I just said earlier.
You said one is
over the
in
one ocean, the other one over the other, but it's the same
Pacific,
garbage.
in the Atlantic.
Yeah, Pacific and Atlantic.
Yeah, so
I'm aware of that. There's a difference.
Cyclone and a typhoon are the same thing.
Yes, that is what I said.
Are you sure?
Yeah, if you rewind the video, you will hear me say.
I don't have a rewind button on this. I don't have my remote control right now.
Too bad for you, I guess.
I don't like to rewind. I like to fast forward.
Yingzer is back. He's out of jail.
He's out of jail? That fucking
Yes,
degenerate?
Yingzer's out of jail.
Who's out of jail?
Who?
Jens, motherfucker, Jens.
Who is Jens?
Jens is out of jail.
But who is Jens?
He's Jens.
Do you have a ranch? Do you live on a ranch?
Yeah, I did till my house burned down.
Okay. And now, do you live in a house or apartment?
A house, because I'm no apartment.
Till you burned the house
I
down?
prefer to live in a house too, but
I
I'm
put
living
that
in a
motherfucker to the ground with a quickness because I'm a badass like that.
Okay. All right. So,
I'm the best arsonist in Texas.
Yeah,
I just wanted to let you know, Poon, that Yingzer's out of jail and he's back. If you didn't know that already.
I know. I seen him over on Courtards.
Okay, Poon.
where's my glasses?
Hey, Poon, I tried to get Corey to unblock you, but he won't unblock you.
I know he won't because he's a dipshit. This asshole right here blocks me too, Miss Wendy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Did I unblock you, Pooh?
No, you didn't unblock me.
Okay. Maybe I can unblock you if you behave. If you don't do
I
something
never was
stupid.
misbehaving.
I think that when I blocked you were acting up a little bit.
I think you were drunk.
No, I wasn't. Back then I wasn't drinking. It's pretty recent that I started drinking now.
Are you sure? I think you were drunk.
Yes, I'm sure. It could have been that you were doing the banter thing that you're doing now, but in text it looked like you might have been serious.
Hey, Mike, is my friend Parkus blocked because he's asking in the chat?
No, if he was blocked, I wouldn't be seeing his comments.
Okay. I was asking, that's all, because he was he was just asking.
No, he's not blocked. the thing is, I've been dealing with trolls coming to harass me for years, which makes you fed up with that, and you're more quick on the trigger to block people if they rub you the wrong way, or even like look like they might be doing the trolling thing. That
I
can
block
happen.
nobody. I don't ever block a one.
Yeah,
I don't believe in blocking.
Hey, Mike,
I
he's
believe
telling
in
the
blocking.
truth. Mike, he is telling the truth. He never blocks anybody.
Okay, I believe in blocking people.
I believe in freedom of speech.
Yeah, I believe in freedom of speech too, but freedom of speech is not I can walk into somebody else's home and scream cuss words. That would
Bullshit.
be the
And,
YouTube.
and
If
you can
somebody
be
comes
on
on
their
my
chair.
channel and block them, I'm not stopping them from freedom of speech. They can go live on their channel and talk about something. Okay.
And you can go in their house and pee on their chair too.
Yeah. That wouldn't be like freedom of movement. So freedom of speech, I believe in it, but it's not freedom of speech to block people on your channel. It's virtually like your house, understand? Like if you have somebody as a guest and they show up, knock on your door like Jehovah's Witnesses, it's not like they have freedom of speech. You have to let them in and let them talk to you in your house. Okay. You can turn them away at the door. I don't want to see you. Okay. So that's not restricting Jehovah's Witnesses freedom of speech. It's
I want them
not
up in my house screaming and
in
yelling though.
my territory, like the zone that is under my control where I live. So that's not being anti freedom of speech. Okay. For example, if I walk into a supermarket and start screaming loudly, the cops are going to come and say I'm disturbing public order.
Would
And
you go in the
my
supermarket?
freedom of speech. Ah! Okay, that's not freedom of speech.
Would you go into the supermarket and pull your pants down like Genio does?
No.
Okay. That's
Under
good
no
to know.
circumstances. No. I'm surprised you feel like you have to ask.
Well, I mean, you never know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure Genio goes into public supermarkets and pulls his pants down.
I wouldn't be surprised seeing he does that online. He's a
Pretty
freak.
sure he likes showing his ding dong to little kids.
I don't know about that, but I know he likes to show his ding dong on panels.
He especially likes it when there's little kids around. Just saying.
I don't have any knowledge of that, but I know he's a sexual deviant, a pervert, and a freak for doing that.
He is a degenerate.
Anybody doing that, there's something seriously wrong with them, as I said before.
He's a degenerate.
Yes, he is. A degenerate is not a word you can use. Yeah. Accurate description. It's one thing it shows is a person that lacks healthy boundaries. It's like normally you don't want strangers to see you naked. It's not that you have to have a body shame and not like yourself. Okay. But it's like normally a normal person doesn't want other people to see them naked. It's just natural. They don't want strangers to see you naked. Okay. Which is why people wear clothes. Okay. But even in hot climates where you could walk around naked and it wouldn't be cold. Yeah, so it's a strange thing. For sure. What's the temperature in Germany now, York?
Now around about 15 Celsius.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, I think it's around
Still
10.
a little bit chilly in the shadow. 15 round about. Yeah.
I'm gonna check the local temperature. I'm guessing around 10. 13. It's 13 degrees Celsius.
See, kind of similar. No?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's simply, and some people don't understand that concept. No? They think, why is the guy wearing a jacket? He's in his house. And I'm like, what? You live in, let's say, Georgia or Florida, for example. and I live in Germany, Sweden, Finland. There's a difference.
What if you live in Uranus?
Also different
In the
type-
winter, I wear winter coat inside sometimes.
yeah, and some people are like, hey, German alcoholic, why are you always sitting there in a bathrobe? And I'm like, well, it is short before I go to bed, or it is around about midnight. No, it is not. It's noon where I live, and then bingo bongo land. I don't know, some U.S. state or Australia, whatever. Some really are that dumb. They don't understand that concept. Some people, and they are. It's not even being dumb. It's the level of non-education that they have. It's amazing.
So that looks like rum and not beer.
That is rum in a glass, and that is beer in a beer. I drink from out of a bottle, and the rum I drink from out of a glass.
Okay.
You drank from out of your ass.
Yeah, certainly not all of yours, or anybody's for that matter.
I might buy rum sometime. Try it. I have a limit. I have a limit to not buy more than one bottle. I have a limit to not buy more than one bottle of alcohol per month. That's my limit.
Okay, yeah. Then it is maybe is better if you go to a pub and order one. So, yeah.
Well, it's a rule.
Okay, if that is to a limit,
Not
then
like, it's not like it's illegal in Sweden to buy more than one. It's a rule that I have for myself. Like I have a rule for myself not to eat more than one time every day. So I have a rule not to buy more than one bottle of alcohol per month. So if I buy a bottle of whiskey,
the next month,
30 days.
Yeah.
And if I would have
maybe a bottle of whatever,
then there wouldn't be anything after that. So that I have that as a limit. At worst, one bottle a month. But maybe sometime I will try buying a rum instead. Try it. But I have to do some research, make sure that there's no sugar in there. Because I looked it up, and some of the rums, quite a lot of them have sugar in it. Added after. Okay. First of all, some alcohol is brewed from sugar. Now there's no sugar left in whiskey. There's no sugar in whiskey. But some rum has sugar added after
to it, and it tastes better to
that rum. Real rum is made from sugar cane, right?
I think so. Yeah.
No, I also. I'm just telling you.
Over the years, however, it will lose. The sugar will transform into like mostly like it will not really. It will still have sugar in it, but it is forget it. But what the cheap distilleries do is they add
there's no sugar in whiskey.
Sugar immediately after it, mix it, and so it will taste and smell like rum, but it is rum with additional sugar that is not needed. Just to make people more addicted, like with Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, think about it. It started as a medication. Then
sugar is a drug. It's toxic. It's addictive. I don't use sugar. I quit sugar cold turkey. This whole year, 2023, unlike a lot of people, I keep my New Year's resolutions. It's quite common people making New Year's resolution don't keep it, but I kept it. I made a New Year's resolution to quit sugar. So I haven't eaten in 2023 now one time any sugar, any sweets, treats, ice cream, cookies, candy, anything sugary. Now I've had some things like coated wasabi nuts that has some petty amount of sugar, maybe like 4 grams per 100 grams or something around there, but nothing sugary. Okay. And most days I eat less than 3 grams of sugar. It's close to 0 grams. Uh, a lot of they 0 grams. Meaning, if I buy meatballs, frozen meatballs, they might have a little bit of a grape sugar in there for flavoring, but that's not white refined sugar. It's a different animal. Yeah.
The process, the
And it's not
highly
a significant
processed
amount.
food, including sugar,
Yeah.
is really bad. It will
Yes.
make the body grow
Especially sugar
extra fat
content.
more quickly, and then it's sooner or later people end up looking like these people from the people of Walmart videos, people that are so fat and out of shape.
Sugar is bad. It's bad for your skin. It's bad for your health. It's not just that it makes you look
They
worse.
cannot
It's
even
bad
walk
for you.
anymore. That
It's
some
bad
of them,
for
they
your
use
health.
mobility scooters, like for like really people who cannot walk, old people or people who are
Sugar
disabled.
makes my dick bigger.
Really?
Yep.
Do you inject it into your premium member, or do you just eat it?
Shove it right down the pee hole.
Okay. That's extreme. That's pretty extreme.
And it makes my dick bigger.
Okay.
You are really dedicated.
I don't need to do any. I'm happy with my size. I don't feel like I have to do anything to enlarge it. I'm okay. Okay.
You make yourself like a motherfucking elephant trunk like me.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
I could have said something like
sugar
derogatory
injection
about you needing to be or something like this, but
sugar and a little bit of alcohol, and then take a syringe. And again, not medical advice, is comedy only. No? Inject it, no? Like 1 liter per day, or over the day, and like or half a liter. Let's or a little bit, but each day is important.
There's some bodybuilders that inject stuff to artificially make the muscle. I think Rich Piana was doing that, possibly. There's a dead bodybuilder. He used to be alive, and when he was alive, he would have like fake muscles, like inject synthol, I think, some kind of substance to inflate the muscles, kind of like blowing up a balloon or something.
Oh,
yeah, that's extreme. That they get obsessed. A lot of them get obsessed with getting as big muscles as possible, and sometimes they get go off the rails.
Yeah,
it's like the male version of fake dude.
I see the video of a guy with exploded
that's the male version of that, fake muscles.
Yeah, fake muscles. Like,
it
looks gigantic, but and then they are like, "Oh, I'm Superman," and then, oh shit, and then they bleed out or die of heart failure or liver failure. Whatever.
It's not healthy. Rich Piana was abusing himself. He died pretty early because of how he was living his life.
I eat spinach to make my.
And he was aware of that. He talked about it's like he's going balls to the wall and doing whatever it takes to have the physique that he wanted to have. And he was eating very unhealthy. Like I've seen someone. There's like a trend of his videos showing up on Instagram because it might be the algorithm because I post in health fitness hashtags sometimes. But it's like Rich Piana clips pop up a lot of him talk about stuff. And I've seen some of his videos, and his diet will be extremely toxic. Like he will go and buy Ben and Jerry's, like go to this video and go to the store, buy like Ben and Jerry's, and bring home a lot of Ben and Jerry's, and he will eat ice cream, which is one of the worst things you can eat, and sugar and stuff, and then mega dosing testosterone injections, more likely than not, and on top of that, putting this synthol, whatever it was, he was injecting himself with. That's probably inflammatory, and I won't be surprised. It's not a good life. It's like burning the candle on both ends to be an extreme bodybuilder.
Exactly. Like or a stick of dynamite, using it like to see better. No?
Yeah, and it's like they don't do fasting, which is good for them. It's like they eat constantly. They eat like 6 times a day, some of the bodybuilders, and like pump like calories. That's one
I
way
jerk off all day to burn calories.
Just eat a lot of sugar and a lot of carbs and try to squeeze as many calories into as possible.
Yeah.
And all that other stuff he was doing. So yeah, being the bodybuilders, the extreme bodybuilders, they don't have good longevity. It's like they're taxing their heart, all kinds of stuff. And then if they eat the unhealthy diet, we're just looking for calories and energy, they'll end up eating high carb foods like sugar a lot and candy.
Yeah,
which is
or
bad for your health.
like the even professional wrestlers, lots of them, they are normally you would expect them to live forever, like the way they are built, but then they die early because of
Yeah,
they
a
are
big
totally
body
full
is
of
not
steroids,
conducive to
and
longevity in general. If that's fat,
just to look like
muscle size. If
oh,
you're very
super.
big, that makes you live shorter. Your heart has to work harder.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that make you live shorter. It's
But-
just more work for your body
I
to
get it.
move around every day and pump blood through the body and things like this.
Yeah.
So just being huge is bad for longevity.
And-
If
and-
that's a bodybuilder huge and it's all muscle with low body fat percentage, still gonna make you live shorter. Or if it's you're obese, it doesn't matter. But being huge is bad for longevity typically.
Yeah,
You
and-
cannot
and-
feel it longer. Okay.
Also, the other side, like there's a whole bunch of lots of anorexic people that
Yeah.
even have YouTube channels, and
Uh-huh.
I'm not talking about me or you. No, I'm talking about people who are actually like, whoa, where you are like, oh my god, and then the person is like saying 6 feet tall and weighs 40 kilograms. That is like really
That is not good. That is not good for longevity either.
yeah,
That's
exactly.
malnourishment. They're malnourished.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is like literally starving yourself to death at some point, like what some people do. Yeah. Mm. That was all bad. Or like, that goes for everything. Man.
Mhm.
When I was young, of course, way before the internet was even existing, there was that guy who had a shoe shop where he would repair shoes. And that guy was literally a chain smoker, meaning while he was still smoking the cigarette, he already was lighting another one
Mhm.
because he always wanted to smoke. He was sick. He was addicted to nicotine or whatever.
Yeah, everybody who smokes cigarettes are addicted to nicotine, but he took it to another level. He took it to another level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is
I go up and down how many cigarettes I smoke. Sometimes I kind of chain smoke, and then other days or weeks I don't smoke as much. It goes up and down a little bit.
It's probably we all know it is the best not to smoke ever.
Yeah,
at
I
all.
feel like
It would
suboptimal.
be like lying because
Yeah,
we all do stuff that is unhealthy from time to time or whatever.
mhm.
No. So yeah, but some people overdo it. Nah. Same with alcohol. Like I am,
And I would say
alcoholic.
it's worse for you to smoke cigarettes and not take vitamin C.
Vitamin C. Yeah.
Okay, it's smoking one pack of cigarettes and not mega dose vitamin C. I believe that will be as bad for you as smoking 3 packs of cigarettes with
Yeah.
taking vitamin C. That's just like a hypothetical that I think it could be that big of a difference. Like
Yeah.
every cigarette hurts you 3 times more if you're not mega dose vitamin C than if you do. So you can cut 33%. You can cut it down to it's like okay. So I do believe that the dangers of smoking are overhyped in a sense.
Yeah,
I mean,
me,
the
I
people
think
that
so
do
too.
tests on. Think about it like this. It's like there's studies saying how bad smoking is for you. If you smoke, you have these many percentages more risk of getting cancer or this or that heart disease. Okay, but these people are also people that are mega dosing sugar. Like the same sample group of people are also eating 88 grams of sugar a day. They're using all these toxic chemicals every day to shower with and clean their clothes. They're eating junk food,
Yeah.
maybe drinking soda, and they're not taking the vitamins. They're not mega dose of vitamin C. They're not taking vitamin E, NAC, and other stuff. So it's like that's one of the things that led up to them getting cancer. It's like combined toxic effect that eventually leads to cancer, and they do like 10 different things. There's 10 different daily toxic exposures that they subject themselves to.
All
And
these.
people get hyper focused, tunnel vision on the smoking that they were doing, and that's what gave them the cancer. That might have been part of it. That's one of 10 different toxins they put in the body every day.
Exactly.
Chemical toxins, transdermal absorption, inhalation in the shower.
Yeah.
Inorganic food, all these other things.
I looked into the, like, for example, yeah, like you say, like, for example, if you shower and use particular brands of whatever product, whether it is cheap or expensive, doesn't matter. Né? I swear, I feel it on my skin after the shower, how it sometimes it itches.
Yeah.
And it is because of the chemicals that some
chemicals are irritants. Some chemicals are irritants, yeah. I can recommend to switch to a Aleppo soap.
Yeah.
That's what I use. You won't get the itch.
I'm thinking about that, but again, I will use my old stuff first, and then try that. But for like these things that they recommend, like that we men should do, like use all sorts of lotions on our face, like a woman. Huh? I don't recommend it personally.
Me neither.
I have sensitive skin. I have skin problems since I was a kid. God knows why, genetic, I bet. And these lotions, they will help. Little amount of time, and then it will get worse and worse, and then you need more and more of this lotion, and you end up being like, there's a spot. Oh, it doesn't look good.
Yeah, I don't use that. I do spray my skin with vitamin C water sometimes. That's good for the skin.
I would never do that, but I believe you. If you say it works for you, then it works.
Yeah.
I will just not take the effort.
Okay. Yeah, but if you want to, the thing about the skin rash, if you want to not have that problem, I believe if you would switch to Aleppo soap, that would solve it.
Yeah. Not solve, but it would for sure help.
Yeah.
Because the stuff, I used to go to a dermatologist, like a skin doctor.
Yeah.
Only briefly, only for a couple of months back then, when I was like in my, like maybe your age. Nah? And
how old are you now, approximately?
He would prescribe me, and only doctors can do that in Germany. He would prescribe me that medical shampoo for the hair, so that you don't have dandruff at all, and it really helped. But he also said, like, you shouldn't use that longer than 8 weeks, and then after 8 weeks, you should not use it for 8 more weeks, and then you can use it again, and I will prescribe it again. It was so fucking expensive. A small little bottle, it helped, yes. The thing is, after these 2 months of using it, he told me I shouldn't use it. It would be then not good to use it longer. And then it all my skin problems came back worse than before. It was exactly the same like before. It did not cure or help anything.
Big pharma drugs a lot of
Sim-
times make things worse.
exactly. Yeah.
They can sometimes short-term mask symptoms.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't like big pharma drugs. I avoid them.
No,
Mike,
you are not blocked,
Mike,
Marcus. No,
Saul had it.
no,
I'm
not
going to go to
here.
bed now. I'll catch you all later.
Okay,
Thank you
Wendy.
for all the
Thanks for
birthday
coming up
wishes.
today. You're welcome back if I have a panel again.
Yeah.
Love you, Poon. Talk to you later. Thank you for
Okay,
all the
bye,
birthday
Wendy.
wishes.
Bye, Wendy.
Bye.
Bye.
Night, night.
So,
Yeah. So, yeah, if you want to find, if you want to know what to find, because they might have different type of leproscope, and there might be some of them marketed as leproscope that will still give you a rash because they have chemicals in it. So, if you want to find it, look for something that's marketed as having, it's like all natural, no chemicals. They will put it
yeah.
in there in the description, like all natural ingredients or no chemicals or organic, these type of words.
Yeah.
Yeah. I buy 3 packs on Amazon. And I also bought it in the foreign store in the city. They have it, a Lepo soap. $1.5 for a bar. So it's actually cheaper in the store than it is on Amazon. Now, it might
Yeah.
be high quality what you buy from Amazon, but it's a little bit more expensive than normal soap. But
I
it's
will,
worth it.
yeah.
If you're a single person, 1 bottle of Lepo soap will last you a month at least. And
yeah.
you can buy a 3-pack. So you can have one in the shower and one in the sink. And you can use one bar
Yeah.
for washing your hands in the sink and one in the shower for washing your. And it's going to last at least a month, more than a month, 3 months at least, if you're a single person, depending how much you use. Okay.
I don't even shower every day.
Then
Like
it will
I
last
wash my
even longer.
hair every day. I think that is also bad. Like if you overdo it with the hygiene, you are constantly caught, not you, but people who do that
Generally.
constantly irritate the skin because they
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like,
they use
oh
things
my God, I
has
have to shower now in the morning and also in the evening as soon as I can, and they think about showering, cleaning, when it is not even necessary.
No,
Like,
the thing with showering, it kills bacteria. Like if you use the commercial shampoos, it's like showering too much with the wrong type of cleaning agent can be bad for you because you kill the good bacteria. It's like the gut flora. You have natural occurring bacteria in your skin, and if you use Lepo soap and start using that, then you're not killing all the good bacteria with these chemicals that you have in the shampoo, and there'll be a natural balance of bacteria in your skin. So I don't feel like I have bad body odor, even though I don't use these bacteria, super powerful, strong chemicals that are designed to kill bacteria.
that is like, for example, my favorite example for what I can, from only my own personal opinion, for me, for example, I tried it like for the hair with all sorts of shampoos. And the one I really hate is called Head and Shoulders.
Yeah, yeah,
I
same here. I
hate
used to
it.
use that short-term when I was young.
It was sometimes it burned on my scalp.
Yeah, yeah,
It is shit. I
yeah,
threw it away.
yeah. It's real bad for you.
No.
It's a blue and white bottle.
It is here. It is here. I think I already got it one because I'm really cheap. That for emergency uses. Only if I totally run out of things, I may use it like, but not for the hair anymore. I rather have I don't know what. I have short hair anyway. I mean, not my problem. It's not that I'm like having long hair. Who cares? I mean, what the fuck? I'm not some, I don't know, rock star or a Hollywood actor or model or whatnot. Ne? I don't give a shit. Ne? I'm more like a normal guy. Ne? I also sometimes contemplate, should I maybe, no, the underwear from yesterday, I can still wear it one more day. I mean, I didn't work anyway, so doesn't smell like it's not like it's not. It is of course dirty, but not like
Yeah.
Some people should change their underwear multiple times a day, depending on how their body chemistry works and what their job is. While oh shit, it is raining now. Ah! Wait, I have to get my motorcycle helmet. Damn it, it is raining. Haha! Isn't that nice? Typical German weather. Fuck! Ah, yeah, not too bad.
I'll make you another cup of coffee.
Yeah,
Just turn on the kettle in the kitchen.
I try to. After 8 is already almost. It is dry already. So I will just put it on the thing, radiator or what.
I gotta put this in my coffee. This is an adaptogen combo supplement. There's
Wait,
three adaptogens.
I cannot at the moment. Yeah, now I see it. Yeah.
Caffeine, 200 milligrams caffeine will be added to it.
Why not?
This is super strength coffee.
Yeah. I like
That's
it.
what
How's it called? The Italian, when you are really in Italy, espresso.
Yeah.
Small, tiny coffee. Okay, yeah, of course. I put lots of sugar in it. But that is really like, oh! Maybe, probably also because of the sugar, but also because it is like it gives the caffeine kick, nah? Why not?
Yeah, so what I do, I like strong coffee. So I use instant coffee powder. And I don't have to use that much to get the caffeine amount that I want in each cup. So I put a 200 milligram caffeine tablet in there, and then I can use maybe 2-3 teaspoons in coffee powder, and it'll be 225, 245, 250 milligrams of caffeine in each cup approximately. And then I add adaptogens to it. I'm out of L-theanine right now. If I had L-theanine, I would empty an L-theanine caps on there as well.
Yeah, like these things my parents use, for example, it is super expensive. Their coffee machine is super expensive, and I won't. You wouldn't believe it, how expensive it is. These tiny.
Is it one of these machines that you have the little packs that you put in there?
Yeah, that there.
Okay.
Yeah, but it is all.
Yeah.
It is all in all. It is so expensive. I don't waste money like that.
Yeah, I've never had one of those.
Lazy to make coffee even. Yeah, and like I cannot be bothered. Nah. For me, things have to work and be cheap. It doesn't mean it has to be bad quality, and for good things I pay a lot. But for like, it's not on my priority list. So. And sometimes I'm astonished, like this vape, super cheap, no? But hey, it is perfect for me. Has a universal like loading thing there, and a cable, and comes with everything. The tank is big enough for such a small thing. It's hardly bigger than a cigarette, and it weighs nothing. no fat battery, and it doesn't cost like it costs like I think $25 or euros I paid for it. It's the same anyway, euro, dollar. Now, yeah, and I'm happy with it. Battery loads super quickly, and if anything breaks in it, I'll be like, I have a problem at the vape shop. I have a problem with it. Do you still have the same one or even better one? And if they are like, yeah, sure, and I'm like, okay, then give me that in that color. Period. End of. No, like it doesn't leak. Like I had really expensive vapes. No? Like I'm talking about $250.
Do you have any hobbies? What do you like to do in your free time? Do you have any hobbies other than YouTube?
Motorcycles and cars. These
Motorcycles and cars. All right.
Yeah.
Off-road
I
or
just I don't. Of course, I'm not a professional car or motorcycle dealer at all. Not even close to that at all. But it is my hobby anyway. So, and if I see a really cool motorcycle that I can afford, I want it, then I find out, nah, it is too heavy for me. Then I'm frustrated and I'm like, the motorcycle sucks ass, and I'm gonna sell it. Hopefully with a profit, most of the times with a loss. So I'm probably the worst businessman ever. But yeah, once in a while I get stuff and sell it with a big profit or at least a little bit additional money. And the losses I forget about because I drink a lot and I don't want to remember the losses that I made. So, and I have cool things that I find cool. That's my thing. It used to be different. I used to be, but not on a professional level at all. And I sucked at it. But I was having fun playing video games, for example. But only particular ones. But I was really notorious. Like it is because it was a community, like a computer, like. Multiplayer, MMA.
I'm gonna mix up some more vitamin C water for spraying it. This is what vitamin C water looks like when it starts losing potency. You can see it's not clear anymore. It's a little bit brown or amber color.
Yeah, I see. It is starting to change.
This has been stored in room temperature, meaning I have it at the desk.
Amber and orange.
Yeah, I'm gonna empty this out. I'm gonna mix up some more fresh.
Anyway, that was my hobby. It's not anymore. I lost interest. And other things like partying, going to discotheques. I'm too old for it. Imagine me showing up at a discotheque. First of all, I don't want to go there. I cannot stand random drunk strangers being close to me, behaving like they behave. And imagine how much the audience, let's call it, has changed in German discotheques. Now it is really dangerous in some places.
You still call it discotheques, nightclubs. Do you call it discotheques?
Yeah, discotheque. Yeah, discotheken. Yeah, nightclubs, discotheque. And so I'm too old for that. I would be like, even if I would have no problems getting in, out, and so on and so forth. And people would still be like, the father is picking up his daughter, or grandpa is looking for his nephew, probably, or his whatever, grandkid, or so on. I'm too old, and I hate the music that they currently promote. All this yo so sub menin forbidden word on YouTube. I hate it. I'm too old. Maybe okay, dance club for MILFs, where they play 80s and 90s music. Yeah, that would be a thing for me. Like an old man's and old woman's discotheque. Yeah, where they have like where they don't allow for certain people to be in, like because everybody hates them. These people, these new Germans. Yeah, that place I would frequent. Yeah, just not even to get a woman. I would never go to a discotheque to pick up a woman. What do you get apart from possibly sexually transmitted diseases?
Yeah.
Not much. It's not exactly marriage material. Both men
Better
and
you get a
women,
wife.
you don't pick up a guy at a discotheque
Better you get a wife.
Mr. Perfect.
Get a wife. Better you get a wife.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm thinking about a true story. And I swear it wasn't me doing it, obviously. It was a buddy of mine. Back when we were best buddies, he would always be like the Mr. Macho guy, super tall, super cool guy, and he would just approach ladies and be like, yo. And when he once again found one victim, he would be like, yo, I'm pissed drunk. And she would be like, it's no problem. You can stay over at my place. She was also pissed drunk, and I was pissed drunk. And there was some sort of argument, and came out that he was so drunk and didn't know where he was, because it was her apartment, not his. In a totally different place, he was like thinking, I have to piss. Where's the toilet? I cannot be bothered. And peed on one of her larger plants in her apartment, where everything a really neat apartment, and he was just like, and of course, piss everywhere. She was not amused.
Yeah, I don't go clubbing myself. I don't go clubbing or anything like this. A lot of people go to nightclubs because they're intending to fornicate with some stranger, and they try to.
But it
hook
will
up with
always
somebody.
end up in stories like that. You won't. Now first of all, I don't want a partner at the moment. I simply don't. No, honestly, because it would be unfair to the partner. And but even if I was searching for a partner, I wouldn't go to a discotheque. I just behave more orderly in public, and then, I mean, some women they are like exactly what they are doing, and they know that I appreciate that. It could be at a supermarket or at the doctor's office or wherever.
Mhm.
Some women. I mean, I still got it. No, I'm kidding. Some guys, however, they mean it. They think they are, I don't know, Mr. Super powerful, important, intelligent, Brad Pitt looking, I don't know.
I have that. That's me for real. Okay, so I'm like that, only not just thinking it in thought, but I am that not simply in thought, but in actuality. TM.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ne? Like, you know what I'm talking about. Ne?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's some people that think that they
Yeah.
are things that they are not.
They
And
are
that's
like, yeah, cooler than Tom Cruise and Top Gun, like yo, and
he's a
then
Scientologist, by the way.
yeah, I
So you
know.
realize he's a little bit not cool. That's weird being
Yeah,
part of it.
exactly. Nah. In real life, he's a wimpy midget with an attitude problem, is what he really
I don't
is.
know, but I know that he was on in a movie recently, the new Top Gun release.
Yeah,
That's
I saw that movie. Yeah,
yeah.
which is
I
a
mean, he's a good
decent
actor. He's good at what he does.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he looks damn good with all the
Yeah.
plastic surgery and everything. No?
I don't know if
He
he has
looks
plastic
way
surgery.
younger than I do, ne?
He might
Although
be
he's
doing
way older.
something to look young.
Yeah, they, I don't know. I mean, Hollywood, they, facial or plastic surgery, Botox, all the stuff, um, there's hormones, like you said, that these rich people take, or for the hair to grow back this minoxidil, for example, or there's another one, highly expensive for a guy like me.
You know who Eminem is, of course you do.
Ne? Yeah, of course, and hair
He
transplant,
looks a lot
everything.
younger than his age.
To look as young as possible.
He
Ne?
looks a lot younger than his age. I have a
Exactly.
conspiracy theory that he secretly mega dose of vitamin C, like what I do. It's like I've thought about that. Like it's like he probably mega doses vitamin C.
Yeah,
because that's
could be.
one of the best ways to stay, like to slow down aging and to look younger. Okay, if somebody starts taking vitamin C in their 20s and keep taking it every day, like a significant and adequate amount of it, they're gonna 10 years later versus a twin that doesn't make dose vitamin C. The twin that does make dose vitamin C every day is gonna look maybe 5 years, 3 years younger. They're gonna look younger. You slow down aging. It's like sugar speeds up aging. Sugar makes the skin worse. Vitamin C makes your skin better. Sugar speeds up healing, speeds up aging and disease. And vitamin C slows down aging and disease. So sugar is pro-death, vitamin C is anti-death, decay, destruction, disease.
Yeah.
They're exact opposites, actually. Sugar and vitamin C are exact opposites. Everything that sugar is, vitamin C is the opposite of it. Sugar is addictive, toxic, a drug. Vitamin C is anti-toxic, neutralizes drugs in the system. And it's sobering, meaning it's harder to get drunk if you take like 10 grams of vitamin C before you start drinking. And right after, like if you take a huge dose, like 5-10 grams of vitamin C, and then 15 minutes later you start drinking, you're going to notice that it's real hard for you to get drunk. So it neutralizes drugs. So it's an anti-drug, you could say. Now you could call it a drug in the way that it's called something medicinal. Sometimes I call vitamin C an anti-red drug, okay, for example. But it's kind of like it's not scientific because, well, a drug in the sense of something that you use for medicine as medicine. But okay, sugar gives you inflammation. is inflammatory.
Yes. Yes.
Vitamin
Correct.
C is anti-inflammatory.
Sugar is only bad. Processed sugar is the worst
It's
sugar.
a different animal. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's honey. Okay, that breaks down to something similar. It has similar
Yeah.
effects.
Honey is
Some-
okay.
It raises
Yeah.
your blood sugar and it's easily absorbed by your body for this.
Mhm.
But honey is not the same as sugar, and fruit
Yeah,
sugar
exactly. There's a
is not the
difference.
same as white refined sugar.
Yeah.
Like if you eat a fruit like date fruit or figs, those are very sweet and they have a lot of fruit sugar and raise your blood sugar quite a lot. But it doesn't have the same effect on your body as white refined sugar and give you inflammation and becoming
Exactly.
addicted to it. I don't think you can become addicted to fruits that are sweet.
I think
There's some kind of big difference. There's a big difference in the sugar and the fruit sugar. And also, when God made the fruits that have sugar in the fruit sugar, He put fiber in there in solids, not like a powder, like crystals. So it's also like when you drink one of the if you put sugar in a liquid like coffee or soda and drink it, it hurts you more. It's more toxic to your body.
yeah.
And it's easy for your body to absorb it. If mixing the crystals, the sugar crystals into water and stirring it, if that's tea or coffee or
You
whatever.
know,
Same with vitamin C.
Yeah.
Same in that it's a good way to get a potent dose, like to get a lot of effect from whatever grandma is to mix it into water, the crystals, and then drink it. Only it's the opposite. It is good for you. So in every way that sugar hurts you, it's a vitamin C. Everything negative about sugar, what it does to your body. Vitamin C does the opposite in the positive.
Yep.
Inflammatory, anti-inflammatory. Toxic, antitoxic. Sugar feeds disease and bacteria. So if you have an infection, it slows down the healing process. So if you have a cut or something that's healing in your skin, you'll heal slower if you eat a lot of sugar, and you heal faster if you take vitamin C. So it's one of these things where it's like Spider-Man and Venom, like it's like the anti. Both the same,
Yeah.
but one is good and one is bad. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the theory that I had. It's like anytime if I see somebody that's like looks too young for their age, I'm like, this person might be mega dose vitamin C, and just not talk about it publicly.
Yeah.
Maybe even if you're a celebrity, you had the money to go to like clinics and do vitamin injections, IVs. Some celebrities do that, and a lot of the clinics that administer IVs will do vitamin C IVs, and sometimes some kind of
I
vitamin.
didn't know that.
Yeah, I saw a story about a Swedish celebrity who was doing that vitamin injections, going to a clinic and getting IV drips. You go to some place and they hook you up with some IV. And I don't know if you're there for an hour or 3 or 4 or 6 or whatever.
Would I know the name of that person if it is a public
Bingo Rimér.
No.
Okay.
I don't. But thank you for telling me. No.
He's I think he's a photographer and a little bit like one of these it's a kind of same general type of person as Hugh Hefner, only younger and Swedish and not as big. Okay, kind of similar to that.
I only know celebrities from Sweden that I can think of. I think isn't Mats Mikkelsen Swedish or is he Danish? The actor Mats Mikkelsen.
He's Danish.
Danish. Okay. Then ABBA, of course, the musicians, the Agneta, the ABBA, the blonde one, and the others, Björn and the
Alexander Skarsgård och Stellan Skarsgård, the actors. I think both the father and the son is an actor.
Okay. Yeah. So they would have probably the money anyway. And
one of the Russian bad guys in the John Wick series is played by a Swedish actor. So he's not actually a Russian guy. He's playing a Russian guy. He's actually Swedish.
I watched half of John Wick 4,
Uh-huh.
the latest John Wick, yesterday, half of the movie only. I couldn't stand it anymore at some point. It was too, like, see, I'm not superstitious, but if it is full of symbolism, if a movie is too full of it and takes itself too serious, like pushing this secret society stuff, then I didn't like it. But if he was in John Wick 4, I know who you mean.
Do you feel like it's the Illuminati kind of like pushing the symbols in your face? Like,
Yeah, I think so, to mock us. Yeah.
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 yeah, you see that show up all over the place. It's revelation of the method in a sense. It's like
Yeah.
hiding truth in plain view. So
They
it's like
have to
secretly,
tell
secret
us.
societies control this world from behind the scenes.
Yeah,
The movie
they-
industry, Hollywood,
exactly.
the music industry, media, politics, and
Yeah.
they have some kind of a rule that they have to let
They have
us
to
know.
reveal themselves, but they make it seem like a joke. Like
Yeah,
if the devil came to Earth and said, "Ah, by the way, I'm the devil," ha 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 ha, everybody will think, "Of course, it is not the devil." When it is the devil, if the devil exists.
there's a clip of Jim Carrey on a night show, and he's mocking like the Illuminati conspiracy theories, and he's doing like the triangle, like poke his tongue out, and like, oh, it's the Illuminati, and like he's mocking conspiracy realist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we see it all over the place. For example, Alex Jones. He always says, top of the spear. We are the top of the spear, the spearhead of information. Yeah, and when you look it up, the sign for the what is it called again? Unit. There's a name for the military brand. It's actually a spy agency spreading disinformation, and that is their logo. It is a spearhead.
Okay.
And it is a USS SOCOM. It is actually an existing secret public branch.
It's public, but a lot of their activities.
Of the American military. Their logo is a spearhead. The spearhead of information is propaganda, and then Alex Jones says the same thing over and over again. I mean, it's a pretty too obvious, pretty bit too obvious, and
I believe that Alex Jones is controlled. That's my opinion.
Yes, that is exactly my opinion about InfoWars as well. Yeah. The InfoWars is a controlled opposition. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just like,
and I think the whole trial. I think the whole Alex Jones trial is like smoke. It's like charades. It's fake news. I think it's like a movie.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like a movie scene. Some guy goes to court. I believe it's fake.
Yeah.
It's like all for the masses.
Exactly. $1 billion
I see what they're trying to do with it
as if, and then as if that would be possible. And then you have these creatures that run around like these Joe Rogans. Also, obviously,
he's a shill. Joe Rogan is a shill. Shill confirmed. Joe Rogan, shill confirmed. Joe Rogan is a shill. A shill is a shill. It's a shill. It's a shill every day. I believe Joe Rogan is a shill. What do you think? What do you believe? What's your take on that?
Yeah, I don't know. I think Joe Rogan is a shill. Is my opinion. Yeah,
we got 2 votes. Joe Rogan shill confirmed.
Yeah.
We have voted. We both agree. So that's 2 votes. There's nobody else on here. So there's 100% of people believe that Joe Rogan is a shill.
And another one is possibly, although his reach is not big enough, but I think Owen Benjamin, he is an actor who still is an actor. character, or people like I don't know, this guy, the Vanderbilt guy, the gay news guy from CNN. Anderson Cooper. I think Anderson Cooper
He
is.
used to be CIA.
Yeah, exactly. His whole family is CIA, NSA, whatever, and they are aren't they even billionaires? I think billionaires they are, like more than $1,000 million worth, like the Vanderbilts. Ne? His real name is not Anderson Cooper, just saying. And I mean, they push that thing onto us, giving us information. Some guy who laughs as an anchorman, that guy. Why does he do it? To be in front of the cameras? Bull. I think it is all controlled. It is all garbage and fake.
Yeah, it is controlled, and it's like most people are shells. It's like this is what a lot of people don't understand. It's like some people started waking up during the COVID time period. A lot of people have become more conspiratorial and truthers during this time period,
Yeah.
for whatever reason. And a lot of people are starting to distrust the media, and some people have partially woken up to how corrupt this world is, and like the mainstream media lies to us and things like this.
It
But
comes out.
a lot of people, the next level is understanding, the deeper understanding is that it's not just the mainstream media. So some people like, oh, I'm awake, I know, I'm in the know, the mainstream media is controlled.
One
But
world
they
government.
listen to Joe Rogan and all these other podcasters that they listen
Yeah,
to, and they think
yeah.
that their sales are controlled by the
Crowder is also one of them. Crowder is obviously controlled.
I would say that it's more of them. It's like they're on the payroll. They're controlled. You get captured. Nobody who's got more than 50,000 subs. It's like if somebody has more than 50,000 subs on YouTube, it's like it's like a safe bet in my view that they're on the payroll. They're captured.
Yeah.
Okay. And for sure, if somebody's big in this world, like a celebrity, that means that they're not a threat to the deep state. They're not a nuisance. They're not doing something that the deep state are worried about, because they're gonna stop being alive, or have some kind of their career is gonna tank. Okay. They're not gonna be. You're not gonna be big and stay big if you're not on the pay for whatever you say. Like if you're not
an actor that is kind of famous, and you say the wrong stuff, like maybe these people would say stuff like open borders is not always 100% good. Some cultures are simply not compatible. Oh my God, that guy or woman would run into problems. They would make sure that that person, like you said, doesn't get hired again, at least for so long as he or she doesn't publicly apologize and take everything back, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, this world is run by deep state satanic secret societies.
Yep. It is still I don't know whether people want to call it Freemasons or secret society or cabal of people or international forbidden word on YouTube. Very small group of people who believe they are chosen and so on. Somehow they end up controlling everything. Still,
I don't believe it's a certain race. I believe it's a mix of races. But on top of the races, like the higher levels, you have more white people for sure. But there's not a lot of black people at the top level, or Hispanics.
Oprah Winfrey, maybe
higher levels, but it is a mix.
Winfrey, they allowed to be a multi-billionaire.
People. So it's not like a single race that controls the world from behind the scenes. That's That's actually the sinful thing.
Oprah Winfrey is worth 3,000 to 4,000 million dollars.
Yeah, but she's not top level Illuminati. So I'm not talking about rich people. I'm talking about like the top level of the Illuminati, and some of these people you don't hear about.
Yeah,
Like
they are the real ones in charge.
Okay.
The people behind the shadow, or in the shadow, behind the curtain. So that you never even, who is that? Never heard of that person. Yeah, didn't you know? He or she owns this, that, and the other. It is from that and that bloodline. It is still all like, for example, the British royals, like they are Romanian German bloodline. King Charles III is a direct bloodline descendant. He is a direct relative to Vlad Tepes, Vlad the Impaler from Romania. Yeah, most Brits don't even know that, or refuse to acknowledge it, or say, no, this is a conspiracy theory, it's not true, when it is all true.
Yeah.
And like I'm done talking to these people now. Like seriously, I mean, let them die dumb. What do I care? They refuse to believe it. Okay, not my problem.
I get frustrated too sometimes. I try to wake people up, and then I go through periods where I feel like screw you people. It's like
exactly.
Like no matter how much you try to wake some people up, it's like it's very few people are gonna be able to respond to certain levels.
See, and I back then when I first started my first YouTube channel, I was just trying to have fun. To spend I thought, it would be like maybe fun, to see my face on the screen and say my opinions, and then compared to now, back then it exploded, like in a good way, exploded, like became really like it grew fast.
Do you have a channel yourself that you like? Do you live stream at your channel?
And Mike, the thing is, I live streamed at some years later on my channel too, and it got bigger and bigger, and I don't know, I think although I had also lots of haters, but I think overwhelmingly it was like, funny, let's listen to the German guy who always gets angry and is drunk. But I never had that in mind. But I'm interested in politics and history and lots of stuff. But YouTube wouldn't have that. That a person like me gets comparatively more popular than what YouTube wants to push.
Yeah, that is the truth. That YouTube picks and chooses who gets being on YouTube. So we don't live in a meritocracy. Okay, I talk about that once again. It's a simple data point fact. We do not live in a pure meritocracy, which means that the people that are bigger than me or you or whoever else who's a small-time YouTuber, it's not necessarily that they are better. It's natural, organic that they rise to get bigger. But it's a certain people control the world, including YouTube, and they go, this person is towing the party line. They're not a nuisance. We're not going to interfere with them growing by shadow banning them or shutting them down or something like this. And in other cases, it will be that this is our boy and we're going to make this guy famous. Before they even get a chance, we're going to have them grow, make them grow, and they're going to be one of our shields that talk to the public to control their minds.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 points of light. Okay. 1,000 points of artificial light.
Sorry, I washed my...
Right, the public.
Wait, yeah. Sorry, but I have to get that oil off of my hand now. Ugh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try the mission that I did before. Gonna plug in. I have one of these. I have one of these fan pads under my laptop to cool it. And when I game, I like to turn it on. Hopefully, there won't be
So,
like a hum picked up by the microphone from the fans. I have the echo cancellation on, so hopefully that will sort it out. So did you forget your water boiler on your kettle?
now wait. I have to first. I was just like half an hour ago saying how great this vape is. It doesn't spill or it always works. Yeah, great. Now vape liquid all over my hands and have to. Yeah, but still, anyway, at least.
So what is it? Is it that an e-cig and a vape? What is it called? Vape pen e-cig.
This is this is a vape pen. This is by. I will not because YouTube wouldn't approve of it. I will not say the brand name, but it's cheap. This here is really cheap, and normally it functions. But just how ironic that now, maybe it is because I didn't read the instruction, or it's just cheap. The battery was almost empty, I now realize.
I bought one of these vape pens.
That is a vape pen.
But I was reacting to it a little bit because it has an aroma in there. And I'm allergic to perfume, so I was reacting to it, so I threw it out.
Yeah.
No, so I'm gonna test the mission now.
Yeah, that is why I say personally, for me, if it would make no cost difference, like if it would be the same, like if cigarettes would be cheaper than they are currently, then I would rather have a normal cigarette, which is what exactly I'm gonna smoke now. Because I like my nicotine. I'm addicted.
I like my nicotine too.
Yeah. And I tried it with all sorts of vapes, cheap ones, expensive ones, all different sorts of brands. And there is no perfect one. They will all have their deficiency. Some will be super heavy, some will be so bulky that it feels like you are carrying a bar of gold from the weight, and super expensive. And yeah, okay, great. But what if the coil is burned? You have to replace it with which is really expensive. It can be, and then I myself got frustrated because the batteries would simply it would take hours to load it, and when it was fully loaded, it would take a few puffs, and then the battery would be empty and wanted to be loaded again, and then I threw it away. To be honest, I threw it against the wall. Thank God nothing shattered, and then I threw it away.
So you might have had a low quality battery.
Nah, but it was so expensive. It had 3 batteries. Like, it was so chunky and big, and but it was kind of like impractical. I'm not gonna carry around that bulky, heavy thing that also it's spilled one of my suits, because it decided to not function when I was taking a train ride. It was like I was like hand all wet.
Have
Oh
you tried the
shit! I
single?
was like, what
You
the
tried the
fuck?
single ones?
Was $200 or more, 250 maybe.
Have you tried the single-use ones?
What?
The single-use, the ones that you buy and you can't recharge them. Have you tried
Yeah,
those?
yeah, of course. The rechargeable ones only. Yeah. Where you have this liquid fluid, for example, you always
I might
that
buy one of those waves.
battery for rechargeable battery accu. Yeah? So not disposable but rechargeable. But the thing is, all this promotion is fake on some of these vapes. They are not like made to last for hours of puffy clouds of vape. No, they will fail sooner rather than later. And then I was getting frustrated and threw it all away. And now I have one left that I bought new because it was cheap and lightweight and like again it happened with every single one of these vapes that they are not meant to last somehow, and I refuse to.
That's common. There's a lot of things now that don't build them to last.
Yeah, exactly. Like personal computers and everything. All this electronic. That is why I like stuff that is vintage.
Yeah.
Like classic, with as little as electronics as possible. Always better and easier to fix. That is what we talked about earlier, stuff like German cars or Swedish cars back then. They were built to last. And like you said, now they are built to last. As long as there's still warranty on it, they will last. But then the first electronical problem will occur. Then the next one, the next one, the next one, the next one. For not only cars, but every single new product. Nah? And it will all be Chinese junk. Not quality anymore, only garbage.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So, your here, the Panzer, the Ratte, the Maus, the Tiger.
Yeah, this is the front line. So I'm playing this differently now. I made some edits to the map. This is a mission. So I didn't make the whole thing, but I made some edits to it, customized it. And this is the normal front line, but I don't use this anymore. So before I would work to hold this front line here. Now I'm doing it differently. So I let him capture the front line, and this is the new front line here.
Okay.
What I don't like about this is they nerfed the MG42 machine gun. So some kind of update or patch, auto patch or update to the game or the mod, I don't know. But it used to be that that the MG42 could fire longer bursts, and now they nerfed it so they can only fire for like 2-3 seconds, and then there's like a cooldown period. He fires like brrr, and then he stops shooting, and then brrr, and then stops shooting. So it's less effective now.
Yeah, I
which has forced me
understand.
to change my tactics a little bit. So now I'm using the CB 30, I think it's called, machine gun
They,
instead.
they just don't want successful German soldiers. That is why they.
It's like it could be because of the one of the some multiplayer thing. They
Yeah.
actually stopped the multiplayer service, I think. But it could have been people whining that the German MG guns are too OP, overpowered, and then like, please nerf it or something like this, and they didn't.
Maybe both. I have no clue. I don't know anything about the game, but it looks fascinating. I'll be
Yeah, I
quiet.
like it. It's one of my favorite games.
Mhm.
What I'm doing now, I'm emptying this is an 88 millimeter flak,
Hmm?
and I'm decrewing this now because I don't care about the front line.
Mhm.
The new front line is behind the old front line. So I'm not
Yeah.
going to try to hold this. I'll let it capture the beach. I also placed Czech hedgehogs here to keep the tanks from being able to drive past. So we should only be dealing with infantry. I should only be having to deal with the infantry. And I'm using these tanks here as kind of bunkers, vehicle bunkers. I'm not intending to move these around. If I need to, I can. But this mouse tank has an MG 42 or 34, uh, 40, 42 on top of it here. So it's
Yeah.
good against infantry. Here's a Tiger tank, and it has a whole machine gun here. This is a whole machine gun. And then
Yeah.
it has a machine gunner commander here. See this unit here that's popped out of the hatch, and it has an MG 42 here. So there's a lot of firepower in this tank here. There's an MG 42 here, MG 42 here, and then the 8.8 centimeter cannon that the Tiger has. It can fire HE shells, which produces shrapnel, so that can be used against infantry as well. And I see here it's loaded with an AP round here, AP shell, APCBC. And this, what I like about this game, it's a game that's made to be realistic, historically accurate. And then the mod I'm using make it even more realistic because it's called Rob's Realism mod. So the base game is already aiming for historical accuracy in units and things like this. And the mod I'm using makes it even more realistic.
I get it. I like this armor game.
Mhm.
Armor. They are. I'm too dumb to play it or understand it. But I like the versions I played. I didn't pay for it. I test played, let's say, and didn't upload videos or whatnot because. But I liked that there all of a sudden you would really, it was realistic. At least it tried to be as realistic as possible.
Yeah, I
And
like realistic games.
yeah,
I don't
and
like fantasy
I
games like
recommend.
Harry Potter or things like this.
Yeah,
I actually felt like in Oblivion, there's a game I used to play, uh, The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and I don't like that. But I don't. I like the game, but what I don't like is the magic stuff. Like
yeah, elves and
apples,
then
spells.
the magic
I like the
spells and
bow.
wizards and yeah, it's kind
Yeah,
of like
I like the bows and the swords and shields and stuff.
yeah.
It's more realistic. And then the alchemy where you can make potions and stuff yourself. I'll be doing that a lot. Like in real life, I mix up these health potions, vitamin C, water, and amino acids and things like this.
Yeah.
Herbal, like the coffee, I put the herbs in there, adaptogens and stuff, and they have health boost effects.
I apologize to you and to your audience. I just have to take a leak and put on a jacket because it
No
is really
problem. No problem.
cold. That
No need to apologize.
okay.
Take your time if you need to. This is a machine gun tank. And what I mean by machine gun tank is it's a light tank, a tankette. You could call this a tankette. and it's only armed with the turret doesn't have a cannon firing explosive shells. It has 2 MG42 machine guns in the turret, dual MG42. So this is an infantry killer. Now it seems to be a little bit leaned back, like Fat Joe, and it's not a fat tank, so it shouldn't be leaning back too much. So I'm gonna turn on the engine again, and I'm gonna move it a little bit, see if that will unlag it. I think when I placed this in the editor, I didn't place it flat on the ground. So depending on the turret depression, how much it can aim down, I might not be able to shoot people if it's angled like this. I'm gonna these guys are wearing steel body armor, which the Germans actually had in World War II. These armor plates. They're not made to stop rifle calibers at close range, but shrapnel and things like this from artillery or fragments from hand grenades or artillery. They can give you some protection against that. Now in the game, it doesn't work like in real life, where the area covered by the armor is protected more. It gives like a HP health boost, like how much damage the guy can take before he dies, no matter where he gets hit. So that's not very realistic, but it's simulating that it's harder to kill a unit wearing armor than a unit not wearing armor. And this doesn't have a lot of men in it, only 2. You need 2 guys to man the tank, 1 driver and 1 gunner. And then the rest of the guys, when I sent them in, told them to board the tank, to mount the tank, the rest of them got up on the back here. And they're just sitting there, like sitting ducks. Go recruit a medic, send them up here. Okay. So since they nerfed the MG42 machine gun, I started using the CBVC-30, which has a high rate of fire as well, not as high as the MG42. It only has 20 rounds in the mag though. But the thing is, it's not nerfed, so this gun can fire at a higher rate of fire without. I think so. I think it fires faster. Meaning the MG42, they've changed the code, so if a unit has an MG42, he doesn't fire like for like 10 seconds or 5 seconds. He goes like 2 seconds, maybe 1 second, 2 second bursts, like and then stops.
And that is unfair, no?
Yeah, it's not realistic. You're supposed to be able to do longer bursts. And also the MG42 had a quick change barrel. It was a very good design. So the MG42 was made that when the barrel overheats, which it does, if you do burst fire, it takes longer before the barrel overheats. But if you do continuous sustained fire, hold on the trigger and just keep firing, it's going to overheat very quickly. And they had quick detached barrels, like quickly exchangeable barrels, which would be pretty much a batch, and then pull it out to the side, and then pull out the barrel, and you would have a fresh barrel next to it, and then just insert it, slide it in like this, and close it again. It could take less than 15 seconds for people that were actually trained to use this. It could take less than 15 seconds to change the barrel. And you would have it, like if you have a MG nest, you have the assistant gunner next to him, and then the guy opened the machine gun, and you would have a spare barrel position like within arm's reach. And they would have either asbestos gloves or some kind of special thing, because the barrel is so hot that you will burn yourself if you touch it, if you need to change the barrel because it's started to heat up. So in reality, you could fire for 20 seconds, and it's going to heat up faster, and you're going to use up your ammo faster. But it's not realistic. It's like hardcore into the game that MG42 gunner will only fire all the time in short bursts, like and then pause, pause, and it's like a certain time, like a cooldown period. So I hate that they did that. Okay, they nerfed it. I don't know if it's the mod or if it's the game that's been like auto updated by Steam or something like this that changed it. but they nerfed the MG42, and I don't like that. So before, when I would play this mission, I would be using MG42 gunners and rely on that for my defenses, and just send MG42 gunners into the bunkers and into the trenches. And since they made a change, they're not as powerful anymore. So I switched to the CB30 or the FG42. Sometimes I play some units with the FG42. Sometimes with the Gewehr 43, Gewehr 43, scoped or no scoped. I've experimented with different weapons for the defense. So this is a mission simulating the D-Day invasion, when the Allied landed on the beaches of Normandy.
Yeah, Normandy. Yeah.
It's not like hyper accurate. It's not like every bush in the map was there in real life, like they took a picture of what it looked like. But it's kind of the dynamics, general dynamics of the mission, where you're having these MG positions and bunkers and some artillery and hedgehogs and a beach, and then the Allied landing craft will start coming in waves. Um, so yeah, I like that mission, and what I like to do, I like to customize it. So the original mission is made by Warfare 11. That's a guy who's a mission maker on Steam. He's made missions and stuff. And you can download it on Steam, the mod, if you have the base game, as I do. And this is not vanilla, meaning he made the mission, I downloaded, I can play it as is. After playing this many times over the years, this mission, I kind of like, I don't like this, and I thought fun. I would like to have this or play around with it. So I open up in the editor and I can place units, I can place more stuff, remove stuff. I can change the mission to my liking. And sometimes I go and I, like now, I placed 5, 6, 7 tiger tanks that are part of the defenses, which they didn't do in real life. I don't think they had 7 tigers there. But yeah, you can change things, customize it.
Yeah. I understand it, and I was listening. I could hear you while I was doing my stuff. It's like really
What
interesting.
about you? Do you like playing video games or not?
I still do. I briefly PlanetSide 2. I was like watching a couple of back then when it was new, when it came out, like oh, that looks cool. Science fiction, ego shooter. Wow. Hey, that game I must have. Downloaded, bam, for free. Really? Wow, yo! And I really got invested into that game. Not good, but I spent so much time playing the game that eventually even an idiot like me would like be better or at least as good as normal players. And like it, or maybe is even like never. I loved that game. They and other people as well. People who are like me, who are like having too much free time on their hand. But I really, when they like this game and they take it sometimes in some cases too much for real life. Like there was a guy, he was like like he was so much of a fan that he started to behave like an actual guy who actually commands people around, and people were saying, hey, listen, this is a game, I play it for fun, I don't want to be yelled at because of a.
So you were playing? Were you playing with this guy online?
No. It's an MMA, multi-action, multi-mass action.
MMO.
Sorry, an MMO RPG role-play game. So
Like
of
World of
course, some people were like, like it is server based, meaning the closer you are to the next server, the quicker the less delay there will be. So I played on Miller server, and it is, and there were all sorts of people that became notorious. There was a guy, he called himself Russian Mama or so. He was not Russian, I think. I think he was just a guy who took it so serious that he picked a certain class of fighter that he could eject from when he was about to be shot down, and then eject with a flight pack, a jet pack, and Russian Mama, I think was his name. He was notorious, or there was another guy whose name I forgot, who was notorious, and he ended up being, but he was a chill dude. That ended up being like one of the game now behind the scenes, like working for that company. It is owned by Sony, no? I forgot the name. Has quite a big YouTube channel. That guy. He's a serious gamer. That guy, and then some others. But I cannot remember all the names anymore. It's too long ago, and I'm more like a goof troll boy. Then
Do
there
you
was.
think you would like this game? Do you think you would like this game?
I think I may like it if it was ego perspective. Like I
Like
not so
this.
much for strategy. I'm more like for
First person shooters.
first person shooters, but
Okay.
MMO, like MMORPG, I'm all in.
Okay.
And like you say, if it's without like this magic shit, which is garbage in my opinion, but ego perspective, realistic sort of, although of course it is like it's all fictitious anyway. If I play in a science fiction universe, I know it is all made up, but it was fucking interesting. But they wanted and did in some cases improve the game to make it more appealing to certain group of people who are like the gatherers. I always call them the people who hunt for minerals and stuff.
Farming.
Totally boring. No? I was
Yeah.
more like an asshole only. No? Like, but at least I took the game for serious. No? So I was not a troll. Like there was a notorious troll there as well. No clue what country he was from, but he would play copyrighted music all the time, full loudness, because there's general voice chat, né? And he knew that everybody hated it. That is when he always did it, and then he choose a class of fighter that is I forgot the name of the class. It's like a guy that can make himself invisible, né? And once they added a thing to the game, so if you don't move, you can be invisible forever if you buy these and that perks. He would do that, né? And then hide and play copyrighted music, blaring over everybody else. It was like ABBA music or Queen or Metallica or whatever, Rammstein and so on. And hide, because it is complicated to explain. He was a troll. What would be a troll? Like a funny troll. Everyone was like, okay, where is the motherfucker now? Where does he hide now? Okay, let's just shoot at random pillars. He probably is there. And then everybody threw grenades. But then they changed it to so that you couldn't kill each other anymore in a headquarters.
Okay.
The spawn point, the general spawn point. You couldn't kill each other anymore. You could shoot at each other, throw grenades, rocket launchers, IEDs. Would have no effect because you were in the headquarters, the no kill zone. No? So then he would just be like standing there playing his dumb as fuck music all the time. Was not me.
What was the game called?
Planet Side 2. Planet Side 2, yeah.
Okay.
Free to play still.
All right. I don't know if I would like it. Maybe not.
It
I
is
kind of picked my taste.
I guess my bet would be you would like it. At least certain aspects of it.
Uh-huh.
It would be my guess without knowing you too well or anything. Nah? It would be like, yeah. And then one of the idiots had the glorious idea to invite the kid that he babysitted, in quotation marks, babysitted, like a kid of a neighbor, to join the game, and would be saying like, guys, I just want to tell you that I'm playing with here so-and-so. He is the son of my neighbors, and please, this time, don't don't make it family unfriendly. Your comments, what you say in the chat, and so on. The first thing some people did was, of course, to use most absurd slurs ever, hating on kids and all sorts of stuff. And he was like, guys, don't you listen to me? I just ask you politely, would you please be behaving like adults? And that triggered even more people to be like, what's up, you go yourself, you are probably who likes to that kid there, which is probably anyway. So who gives a single flying and shit like that? Bad idea, ne? So that is why I avoid all sorts of kids. Yeah. Even online, even in video games, I don't want to have to do nothing with no, I don't know, girl or boy, like in a game that is played by adults. I'm not saying kids shouldn't be allowed. I'm just saying it's not my responsibility if some idiots cannot behave. They will not behave. What do I have to do with it? Nothing. And then maybe it would be smart not to let the kid play, especially not if you are a Planet Side 2 commander or whatnot. The worst idea ever. But he meant it well. He just wanted to show how cool he is, and Yeah, but bad idea, no? Ended up him rage quitting the whole game and never coming back. Yeah.
So the allies will be attacking now.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yo,
a preparation
there they
phase.
come.
You get some minutes to prepare, and then the waves start coming. The waves of allied soldiers, and it's
Yeah.
starting now. Time left to defend 73 minutes.
Okay.
So if
Yeah,
you
I'm in no hurry anyway. I mean, in half an hour, I will go. No, I have
okay,
to. But no
here comes
hurry. And who gives a single flying fuck? People are here because of you, not me. So,
maybe, I don't know.
there they
Here are the landing craft. Here
Yeah.
it's the first allied wave
Yeah.
rolling in here.
Wait.
Now I don't have that many units here, okay? Because remember, my strategy is not to hold the beach,
No, you
letting
want
them capture the
to
beach,
capture
and then
eventually
back here is the new front line.
the real front line. Is
Yeah,
there.
the real front line. This is a black
Yeah.
front line. Okay. Yeah, here comes the.
It's like
we
a
got
trap,
MGs up here.
a trap
And then-
front line.
Yeah, these guys are getting loaded with bullets. So this is
Yeah.
kind of similar to
Save
that
Private
movie,
Ryan.
Saving Private Ryan.
Ah, there's Ryan.
So these are the MG bunkers up here, and they have MG42s.
Mhm.
You can see the tracers from those. If you see these lines, streaks of light, that's tracers. Not every round is a tracer typically in machine guns. It might be every fourth round, every seventh round,
Yep.
something like this.
Every
But it looks
third
like
or
there's
fourth. Yeah.
less bullets flying. If you
We
just look
still
at the
use
tracer
them because
and you
they
think that
are
it's just every
effective.
time you see a line, that's a bullet. No, it's like that's every third bullet has a
Exactly. Yeah.
or fifth
Correct.
or seventh.
Mm. Yeah. It depends whatever your officer tells you how to do it, you do it like that. And some do it.
I like the MG42.
more than others. Some don't
I know
want.
now in the German army you have the MG3,
Yeah.
MG3.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And some non-German countries use that too, meaning they bought it from Germany. Some other
Yeah.
nations have bought from. I think Sweden has a few of those actually, MG3s, possibly. I'm not sure about that, but I think they might. And it's basically
Not sure either. I was
the same
I-
weapon, only in 7.62 by 51, I think. Different caliber. It's not the 8 mm Mauser, whatever it was,
7.62. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the Mauser like the Car 98K round anymore. In World War II, the MG42 machine gun used the same ammo as the Mauser Car 98K, the bolt action rifle, standard infantry rifle. So in a German squad, infantry squad, you would have 5 bolt action rifle gunners, and then one MG42 gunner, eins, zwei, und drei. So they will have 3-man teams, I think, like one gunner, one loader, possibly 3 men to operate the MG, but at least 2. So one guy using the machine gun, one is a loader and helping out with stuff. And then every man in the German rifle squad will be carrying spare ammo for the MG42 because it shoot up bullets so fast. Yeah, so every person will be carrying some MG42 ammo, like a drum or a belt or whatever.
What we use now is these things where a belt is belt driven. What we use now, and the drum rolls would simply it would be quicker to exchange them.
Yeah,
a little bit maybe, but
it's like changing a mag pretty much. A mag is
but it's also like the belt is always good, in my opinion. you can put it anywhere. You can put it in a box. You can hide it somewhere. The belt itself, it doesn't have to be in that metal box. It can be anywhere. I could sling it over my shoulder if I wanted to. Nah? I would never do that. Nah? But theoretically, nah, you could do all sorts of stuff with it. And it doesn't take much long time to if you have a couple of guys to to load a couple of these belts. And if one doesn't work, you throw it away. And then if there's a misfire, I don't know much about guns or history. All I know is they forced me into the military, and that is it. I was never a weapons enthusiast. Like in Sweden, probably guns are forbidden in Germany. Like even now, air pistols are restricted for at least 20 years now, roundabout maybe 15 to 20 years. No, 20 years roundabout. You cannot just carry around an air pistol. No, forbidden. You would have to have a license for that. That shows that you have never been treated for depression, for example. They will not give it to you. If you have ever drove drunk, they will not give it to you. No, that is the law now. Not even a fucking air pistol for sports. No. And even if you are in a hunter's, like the civil hunters, shooters club, they would first of all only allow you to be even a member if you have an impeccable history of sound psychological behavior, meaning that if you, like me, drive drunk, no accident happened, nothing was damaged or nobody was hurt, nothing happened to anybody. Né? But you drove drunk, that shows you lack the responsibility to be even allowed to fire a fucking gun that is highly expensive and at a German shooters club inside on the premises where everything is, you cannot get more control than there. When they even forbid that, then you know, okay, that is how it must be like living in a fascist state. No? And that is this.
I'm pro-gun. I believe citizens should be allowed to have guns all over.
Exactly. Me too. Yeah. And if
they got the public
trick. I carry now. I mean, I don't. Obviously, this is no gun, but in the United Kingdom, that would be forbidden.
Yeah.
If I go with a thing like that, which is only a tool, no, it can be useful for self-defense purposes.
This is
if I would be caught
it's a fixed blade.
Carrying,
I like fixed blade knives more than 4
carrying like that. It's the same, similar, blade length.
Only yours is a little bit thicker.
They would arrest you and me if we did that in the UK. They would be like, "Hey, oh God, dangerous! Lay down on the ground."
Yeah, you don't want to pull a knife if the police are close, they shoot you.
Handcuff them.
It's a risk.
Beat us up.
It's not 100%, but it's like you don't deploy a weapon.
100% guarantee they will do that. Especially,
and I don't. Disclaimer: I do not carry
a German guy.
It's illegal.
In London, especially, they will be like, "Oh my God, terrorists! They have tools.
Yeah, but I think you should be allowed to have guns
Absolutely.
everywhere.
Yeah,
And the
exactly.
thing is, they've tricked the public, like in America, a big portion of the population, they're deceived and brainwashed. They're like, yeah, ban guns. And they believe that if there's less guns, that makes society safer. That's not true. More guns make society safer. So they've been
Exactly.
conned, like the people that believe in that. Now, there's
Yeah.
some people in America that
Yeah,
think the same that I do. That it's like, no, actually, more people having guns is better for public
exactly.
safety.
For safety. Yeah.
Okay, because think about it logically. If in the school shootings or a mall shooting that happens sometimes in America,
Exactly.
and
And
one guy is a criminal, he
gun,
doesn't give a shit. He's got a gun and he wants to go kill people in public, a school or a mall, or the Vegas or something. And he goes brings a gun there, and nobody else has a gun because you're not allowed to have a gun on you. Only the bad guy has the gun. And then it's about police response time, how many people he can kill before the
yeah,
cops
it's
come.
basically
Now,
then
if
like
other people
GTA,
in the
huh?
place he goes to has a gun, he's gonna get taken out. He's at the very least not gonna be able to kill as many people because somebody else will have a gun and have a drop on him.
Yeah, exactly.
Meaning, if you're in a supermarket or a mall and you bring
Mm.
a gun, you're gonna shoot up the place. And one guy in this side of the store has a pistol, covert carry, and one guy on the other side. No matter what direction you're pointing, you're like shooting over here right now, and there's a guy behind you, is a concealed carry
Mm.
person, and
Mm.
I'm shooting over here, and he's seeing like this guy's killing people. He can pull it, and he's got the drop on me, and he can shoot. Understand? So that will make it hard for people to be successful and kill a lot of people in school shootings
I
or
mean,
whatever public place shootings. If more
I,
people have guns, not less.
I mean, you wouldn't hear much criticism from me if somebody would go to one of these open borders are good, all people are equal, homosexuals and trans people are the best places, and I don't know, misbehave with a tool. I would be like the last one being like, oh no, oh, how dare that happen? I don't understand why
Mhm.
that could happen. I'd be like, oh, good. Finally, one of them suffers from what he or she or it wanted. Yeah, good. The right one.
You have that looks like a trench coat you have there.
That is that is no wait here. See, that is a vape. That is a loading cable,
Uh-huh.
and it is. I put. God, I'm really clumsy, and the vape is so shitty. Now I've see that oil, the vape oil, not vape oil, vape fluid on my hands again. I have to. Oh
Maybe
God!
you should get these maybe you should get disposable gloves that you can use when you refill it, like these medical disposable gloves. You can wear them when you refill it in case there's a leak. Might be a good idea. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Sorry again, man. I'm Oh, I forgot to.
No problem, George. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back too.
Yeah. Ah, so. Of course, it is all over my. No, wait. What? Huh? Ah, no. There. To get rid of that vape fluid. Because lots of it will attract insects. Ach, Scheiße. Ja. Ach, great. So. Right. 7 minutes. I have to do stuff. Get some money and shit. So. Good. No, it's actually a vape. That thing that I showed before. Now it actually works still, but it's not made in Germany. Otherwise, it may work. No? But this garbage here. But still, at least it didn't cost the world. And I wanted the highest dosage allowed for in Germany for the vape fluid. Because why vape water? Makes no sense. No? No. I want my nicotine kick.
Okay, I'm back. I did a nasal rinse and gargle with salt water. Took a leak and brought some water. I do nasal rinses daily. I make my own salt water, and I keep it in a glass bottle, and then I clean my sinuses with salt water with it. And I also use the same salt water for a mouthwash. With my other dental care practice and in between too.
For I do it like when it comes to teeth brushing. Of course, I brush my teeth, but I'm again. I don't overdo it. I floss my teeth when I eat, like if I can immediately. And for me, I hate using. So I bought the electric toothbrush.
Okay.
Where you just and then I use also mouthwash. But I don't care whether or not it, for example, contains alcohol. My mouthwash.
I can recommend something if you want some better mouthwash. I believe that just make your own salt water works well for a mouthwash.
I cannot be bothered. No.
Okay.
I mean, I understand that you live healthy, and I appreciate that, and it's all good, but
yeah,
I won't take the effort.
Okay.
I mean,
why do you use your effort on? Like, is there some area in your life where you put a lot of effort? Like something where you like, this is where my effort goes. and I'm not putting it anywhere else? Like, do you have something where you put a lot
Yeah,
of effort?
yeah. I was a fat kid in school, like really fat, and
Uh-huh.
it took me so much effort, really,
Yeah.
uh, to lose weight. So that is what I'm constantly not constantly like not like constantly, but what I'm thinking about is like, oh God, hopefully I won't get fat after I eat this and that. Maybe I should rather eat that, and I don't know. But sometimes, of course, I eat uh, the bad stuff. Uh, Whether it is gummy bears or chocolate, I eat chocolate, which is not healthy, or and so on and so forth as well, and or ice cream and so. But I try to like keep it. I don't need to have 10 burgers anymore. No? It's simply my body is now conditioned to being like running on low sugar,
Okay.
which
So what
which
did you do to lose weight? Did you start exercising more and eat less junk food?
yeah, I back then, and again it is a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I was really into jogging, but when I say jogging, I mean like really like 7 miles, let's say. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Starting slowly by walking and then running and jogging and then walking again, just to because I was so out of shape. You wouldn't believe it. And then positive effects started to show. You know, there's a difference between uh, like a really fat, chubby, overweight person and the same person when the person loses weight. No?
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, I also felt better. Everything was easier. But
Yeah.
that was when I was younger, way younger.
And you
And
haven't gotten fat again. So after you stopped being fat, you kept being not fat after that.
yeah, exactly. And I um, first time I didn't even want to lose weight. I lost weight because they forced me into the military. And
Mm-hmm.
I was fat, and then after the military was over, I was lean. But I didn't want to lose weight. It was just a positive, at least one thing positive. No? Got more fit. No? And then I married when I was in my mid 20s, not even 24, I think I was. Yeah. And we
How
divorced.
did you like being in the military? Like, did you enjoy it?
No, no, no. I hated it. I hated every single bit of being in the military. The only
Okay.
thing I liked is the cool uniform they gave me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was about it. No? And
I
they
didn't even try
provide
to go to the
trains
Swedish
for
army. I would
free,
want.
like everything for free. No? It was one of the perks. No?
Uh-huh.
And yeah, like okay, if you and that we could drink and smoke
Mm-hmm.
because everybody did back then. Huh? So no, we have no military service anymore, Keith. Uh, no,
All
no,
right.
that is a thing of the past. Again, that was more than 30 years ago in my case. No?
Yeah.
And yeah, then a couple of years later. They got rid of it. They said, no, there is no mandatory military service anymore. And I was thinking, fuck you all. But I had to do it. And now the wankers don't have to anymore. Okay, whoa, that is so fair.
I think you mean. I think you must have meant conscription.
Yeah, probably.
I had somebody writing in the chat here.
Like
It might have been an autocorrect if he's using his phone to write or something like this.
yeah, it was when I was in the military. It was 1991. I entered in 1992 or 93 early.
How old are you, if I may ask? When I 91, I was a
When
small
I
boy.
was picked, I was it was after grammar school, but immediately after.
I was born 89,
I was 18 years old.
1989, so I'm 33 today. So 91, I was a small little boy, maybe 5, 6.
No,
7.
so my age, I'm
Yeah.
51. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Born in 1972. So, and back then, so when I was young, it was mandatory. The only way I could have escaped the German military police was if I had been like fleeing to another country or moving.
Or
to
like
the-
if you had an injury, maybe if you would tell them that you could lie to them to dodge
Yeah,
and be like, I'm a psychotic person. If I have a gun in my hand, I feel like killing people.
yeah. That you could.
If I
That
have,
you could believe.
I go
Yeah,
around fantasizing about shooting people with
yeah,
guns.
sure. Yeah,
Okay,
that is
and they'd be like, no,
what lots of
we
my
can't have guns.
classmates did.
Okay, we can't have you in the
Yeah,
army.
and
Okay,
he was like, what one of them was like doing exactly that, and lots of people did it. Like they were like, yeah, I realized recently after having played these horrible computer games that I'm so much against war that I felt sick and I couldn't be a soldier. Weapons scare me and so on. Yeah, but the thing is, they would not pick those people, of course, for the military, but those people were even worse off
okay.
because they were forced to then work in hospitals, for example, like cleaning toilets and everything, and that is and changing old people's diapers or so. This is a thing I would not do, not for random strangers. No. Okay, yeah, if a person would need help, I would of course do it, but not like nah. And that would even last longer than 12 or 13 months. They would force them to do that for 1.5 years. So they are not getting free out of the military, and nothing will happen to them past. These people, they were fucked worse in lots of cases than I was. They were all fucked anyway, and one of them was like, damn it, I hate it so much. I wish I
What do
had
you think
never
about
written it.
The Hitler conspiracy theories? Some people believe that Hitler faked his death and fled to Argentina. There
Yeah,
were some Nazis that did flee, like exfiltrate the country and
mm,
flee to Argentina. So they actually had like German communities, like certain areas in other countries where
yeah.
Germans were hiding out under new identities.
Yeah,
Uh,
Argentina or I don't know. There was maybe even Brazil
uh-huh.
and so on, like Latin American countries.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is possible. It is possible that this is not made up. Yeah, it is possible.
Yeah, for
Because
sure. Some Germans did flee. That's confirmed.
yeah,
Like there are
yeah,
people that left and
I
ran to
have
some other
no
country and
clue.
had a new identity, fake identity.
Yeah,
But with Hitler, it's like I'm not sure. But some people, there are conspiracy theories that Hitler faked his death and
yeah.
fled in a submarine or something like this.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
it
it
would
was
be
up.
impossible
That
from my
is,
perspective, but I'm not
In
convinced.
Argentina or so, or Argentina, I don't even know how it is in English.
It's kind of, to me, that's kind of like the moon landing thing, where I'm kind of like, maybe it was fake, it couldn't be
Yeah.
real. I'm not 100 on that. Like the moon landing.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
like maybe
also
not.
undecided.
Some conspiracies I know they're true, but some of them I can maybe not. Wouldn't be impossible.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we think in like at least and that way along the same lines. Some conspiracy theories are outlandishly dumb, like that there are shape-shifting aliens.
Yeah. That bullshit.
That is
Aliens are bullshit. There's no aliens, little green man, and there's
exactly.
no
They,
reptilians.
they, they, they fabricate
And the Earth is not flat. The Earth
these
is not flat.
exactly. They fabricate these conspiracy theories to make all people look like idiots who believe even
Exactly. Yes. Exactly.
uh,
Yeah.
to discredit all of us who cast a shadow of doubt. For example, about 9/11 and who was
Yes.
behind it. And
Yes. Same with the torrent video community. I'm sure you've seen some of my. If you've looked at my channel for 10 minutes, you've seen something about torrent videos. It's the same in the torrent video community. That's why everybody, when I talk about being a torrent individual, goes, "Oh, you're crazy, you're paranoid schizo," things like this. I'm not. It's true, but it's part of how they get people to have that view is by
to
the
discredit
TI
it.
community is filled with fake crazy talkers
Yeah.
that are paid by the government. They recruit
Well, I mean,
like
look at
drug addicts,
January 6th.
ex-cons, and things like this.
What happened at the
To be famous.
so-called insurrection there
Yeah.
in America? Né? Lots of these people who were saying outlandish stuff and allegedly killing or having facilitated the killing of a so-called police officer woman, lots of them people were NSA, CIA spooks. Or at least controlled by them. Like people like this, or take this fucker from the United Kingdom, Tommy Robinson. No? That guy definitely is controlled. He makes to portray all whites in the United Kingdom who
Divide
are
and conquer.
anti-government.
About divide and conquer.
Yeah, yeah. The Tommy Robinson from the United Kingdom, yeah, who always allegedly gets kicked into prison for so and so many months or years. Né? Somehow there's no proof that it could all be fake.
And
I
be
think
fake.
everything about
I
that
think
guy
that
is
could be entirely fake. That he went to prison
fake. Yeah,
and busted for things. It's like, to me, what my view of the Andrew Tate thing is, he's a shill. That's what I believe personally.
yeah,
And then to make it, it's the same thing as the Alex Jones thing. Like
yeah.
Alex Jones is a fake anti-system agent. Look, this guy's a rebel, anti-establishment, like Trump. Same with Trump. Gotta kill the deep, gotta drain the swamp and fight the deep state. Gotta get what if I get into office, I'm gonna fight the deep state and take back America. It's Trump, Alex Jones, and Tate, in my
Two-party
book.
is
They're all
like
the same
Biden,
characters.
Trump, no difference in my
Fake
opinion.
anti-establishment characters.
Yeah,
And then they
like
have to
Trump.
sell it to the public that they are real. They have to make it look like the system is going after them. Alex Jones got deplatformed. He got sued for millions of dollars. Andrew Tate,
Billions, more than a billion, allegedly, more than a
yeah,
1,000,000,000. Huh,
yeah,
I don't believe that.
no, no. I believe these are fakes because
Yeah,
there's real anti-establishment people like me, and real anti-establishment people don't get big. Understand?
mm,
I'm a real anti-establishment
yeah.
person. What Andrew Tate pretends to be, like waking people up or the Matrix. Join my Discord called $50 a month. That's how to wake up from the matrix. Get rich. That's how to break free from the matrix. Join my Discord group and I'll teach you how to. Okay, it's like silly to me. Okay, the profoundness of what I do, waking people up out of the matrix, is like the real deal. And then compared to this, compared to Andy Tate, it's like it's silly what he talks about.
Yeah,
He
or
doesn't do
it's like
videos decoding the matrix system and
right.
like warning young men, like here's how they attack your testosterone to make you less masculine. Here's how what you can do to protect yourself. He doesn't do this. He doesn't have videos like I have playing Hollywood movies and decoding it. Okay, that's really being the real deal, the real McCoy, as they say.
Exactly, we are not grifters, no? And we
Yeah.
are, in,
So
for
a
example, you and
real
me,
threat
we
to
are
the
not
saving
in
is you
some
don't get
one
big.
community of people. I always get suspicious when they are saying like or speaking of things like, I'm one of the Proud Boys. Really? What exactly is the Proud Boys? Or I'm an info warrior. Really? You are? So what exactly is an info warrior? Information war. Yeah, but what does that mean? What? And then it turns out it's all fucking garbage. People, grifters, shills, and whatever. Own Benjamins, no?
Mhm.
I don't know. Mike, I apologize, but I have to go. But I said
No
it
problem.
so earlier, no? That round about this time it is. I have to buy stuff, get money, and work on the motorcycle again. No?
Okay. It
Yeah,
was good having you on. You're
yeah.
welcome back.
Thanks for
It's
having
not
me
always
on.
that I have open panels, and I never know if my channel is going to survive, how long it's going to survive. But if my
Yeah,
channel stays up and I keep doing these panels sometimes, which I might do maybe once a week or something, as long as I have the channel, I'm more or less just waiting for YouTube to shut it down. But um, okay,
okay.
um, but if you see me go live again and the link is there, you can know you're welcome to come up. I haven't had any problems with you.
Yeah,
Now
thank
you
you.
get drunk and things like this, but you seem to be a person that if you get drunk, you don't like pull your pants down or something like this. Just
No, 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 no. I never did that, and I hate these people who do that. I
yeah,
know they exist. Yeah,
yeah. But you're welcome back if I have an open panel
yeah.
again, like now
Thank-
where I put the link in the description.
Okay,
Now remember, they're not gonna let you know if I upload something or go live. So
I know.
I guess you're
Yeah,
gonna have to check back manually and like type
manually
in my Saha see if I'm
show
live
it.
or
Yeah,
something like this right now. This is
yeah.
ridiculous, but that's how it is.
Yeah, it is like that. Exactly.
Yeah.
So, all the best wishes, ne?
Okay.
Also to your chat.
Auf,
Bye.
auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Ja.
Okay, so yeah, there he goes. So that's Jorg. He lives in Germany. He's on the same time as I am. Uh, it's 14:44 in Sweden. That's when he left. Um, we use a 24-hour system in Sweden, so my clock on my computer doesn't say 2:44 p.m. It says 14:44. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go back to my mission here. There's a time for everything. To everything, there's a time. Every purpose under heaven. And we're gonna go back here. Uh, if somebody's writing in the chat, I'm gonna switch back and forth most likely. But if you're writing in the chat when you're seeing the game up there, I'm not seeing the chat right now. So if you're writing in the chat asking a question, it doesn't mean that I'm ignoring it when I see. When I'm looking at the game, I'm not seeing the chat. And it's not until I alt tab and go back and check it. I can see if I got new comments. So I'm gonna go back here. Now I can turn off the echo cancellation actually. Settings, audio. You will notice how the sound changes. Hopefully not for the worse. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'm gonna have the echo cancellation because the fan is making the computer fan is buzzing. It sounds like zzz, like this. When you're playing a video game, the fan speed goes up, the RPM, it revs up. These are American squads, and the American soldiers in World War II had Garands, 30-06 caliber Garands. The Garand is this is a BAR. This is a BAR gunner. The BAR is a machine gun, and it fires the same caliber round as the M1 Garand. Meaning this guy, he's got a Garand, M1 Garand. He uses stripper clips, fires 30-06 bullets, caliber bullets. It's the same caliber, same bullets used by the BAR. Now the BAR only had 20 rounds in the magazine. So you don't have the same rate of fire per minute from a BAR gunner as a German MB42 gunner. Now the 30-06 caliber round has some advantages. It penetrates better, firing through. It's better at penetrating through armor and things like this. And the rifle squads, these infantry squads, they have Garands. You have a BR gunner, possibly two. I don't remember the composition of the American infantry squads in World War II exactly, but a few Garands, infantry armed with M1 Garands. Most of the squad are armed with Garands, I think. At least one BR gunner. He's not a BR gunner. This is a BAR gunner, BAR. He just got hit, and they're starting to penetrate the front of the front line here. They're tossing nades into this, and it's like ants now. And they're gonna get murked once they get back here within range of these machine guns. This is the mouse tank. And the mouse tank has an unmanned MG on the roof, which means you can fire it from inside the tank here. Which means with the, I played this before, and with the Tiger tanks, the MG gunner, the roof gunner, turret gunner, that fires the MG42 that's right here on top of the turret, his head and top part of his torso is exposed to the enemy. So if you play a long match like this, a lot of times you have to replace this gunner, send in a new guy there because he'll get hit. Now the hull MG here is behind armor. The guy operating is behind armor. Now I noticed I didn't man this tank yet, so I'm gonna have to do that. Let's put these guys here. These are custom units I made, and they're armed with a G43. These are historically accurate weapons. Everything is historically accurate. The Tiger tank, the weapons, it's historically accurate. This is a Car 98K, a Mauser, with the rifle grenades. So it has a shooting cap, a cap at the end of the barrel for shooting rifle grenades. And these are rifle grenades. Gewehr Sprenggranaten, rifle grenades. And the advantage of rifle grenades is you can fire them at a further distance. Then they have a longer range than you can toss a hand grenade. Even the German World War II hand grenade, the potato masher, as it's called, it had a longer, you could throw it longer than the Allied grenades, the F1, the pineapple grenade, because it has a handle. That's why it's called a potato masher, because it has a handle and it looks like a potato masher. So you could throw it further than normal grenade. These are reinforcements, CB, VC30 gunners. So in case these guys in the guard towers get taken out, I can replace them. This is a Flak 88 cannon. This is the machine gun tank. It has dual MG42s in the turret, double. And this is a Tiger tank, which was a superior tank to a lot of the Allied tanks. If Germany would have had more Tiger tanks, now a big part of Germany losing so fast, well, as fast as they did, and it not taking longer, was not having enough materials and the ability to produce enough equipment and tanks. If they would have had a lot more Tiger tanks, that would definitely have changed the course of the war, and at the very least extended it. Because the Tiger tank was superior to the Allied tanks. One Tiger versus a Sherman tank, for example, that was not an even match. 9 out of 10 times the Tiger would win against the Sherman. The Shermans were unable to penetrate the Tiger's armor from the front, even at pretty close ranges. Which is why, if you've seen the movie Fury, where they have multiple Shermans go over a field, and there's a Tiger tank on the other side, they can't penetrate it from the frontally, and they had to maneuver around it and fire at the back of the tank. And typically, main battle tanks, a lot of times the armor will be thickest in the front, and then less thick on the sides, and then the least thick at the back, like the butt of the tank. And how you would use the tank if you're facing enemy armor is you would have your tank, you wouldn't back into the enemy, you would be presenting the strongest part of the armor to the threat, which would be the front. Now the Tiger tank doesn't have angled armor, which increases the effective thickness of the armor. I mean, you can have a tank that has as much protection, that is as hard to penetrate as a tank that has twice the armor thickness if it's angled. The Tiger tank is like a brick, it's shaped like a brick, a rectangle. So it doesn't have angled armor. Why are you jumping out of the tank? What are you doing? I think I might have forgotten to click the order that I'm not supposed to jump off the tank. Okay. And they're coming on the right flank here. Not that many of them in the middle. And not that many on the left flank either. Somewhat on the left flank. These guys are already getting killed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dead guys here. And then they're taking cover behind this. And right now they're out of range of this gun in the tower there. I can direct. Oh, they didn't kill him. I'm holding a left control, which means I am directly controlling this. Now, if I leave him alone, he will be engaging targets himself. But I can also control the unit and aim. So if you're looking at this is because I'm controlling the unit right now, and I can fire it and aim it myself. The circle you see there, that's called CEP, Circular Error Probable, which means the rounds will be impacting within that circle, somewhere within that circle. So it's giving you an estimation of where your bullets will be impacting at different ranges. So the closer I get, you can see it's smaller. So at this range, all of the bullets will be impacting. If I fire one round, it will be impacting somewhere within this circle, as you can see. And then the further away you're firing, this circle, the white circle on the aiming point there, gets lowered. It's called a CEP, Circular Error Probable. And that's one of the mechanics in this game. And it tells you where your rounds will impact. They will be impacting somewhere within this circle. Same here. Same with mortars and artillery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a guy manning this turret? Yes, there is. Okay. No casualties on my side so far on this front line, as far as I know. I'm gonna send these guys back here. They're exposed out in the open. So before we start getting a lot of units coming up here, send them back. And I'm aiming to minimize casualties and get as low of a casualty score as possible. losing as few of my soldiers as possible. Up with less than 150. And after I complete this, it will tell you how many men you lost. And I'm aiming to have it be less than 150 ultimately. You can see bullets impacting here. There was hip fire there. This guy's reloading. We don't need 2 medics here, so let's send him back over here. Hope I won't get hit. There's a massacre here. There's a lot of dead units. Now I added some Czech hedgehogs here, so we shouldn't be having to deal with any tanks. They will be sending bolts in the later waves with tanks in them, but I've added more hedgehogs in the evening here, so that should keep the tanks from getting deep into our territory. Where is one spot that's not covered enough so that they can squeeze a light tank through it. Maybe on the side here, if we can drive. Maybe a light tank can drive past here. At worst, we'll be dealing with some light tanks. Looks like this guy died in the tower. So I'll take some casualties now. Oh, they're all dead. Okay, so let's send this guy up here. Actually, I'm gonna position this guy here. Don't get hit. These guys died too. Let's send this guy up. Gotta toss a smoke grenade here for him to be able to maneuver up into the tower without getting hit. There's a lot of units here, so if I start running him over, he might get hit. Waiting for the smoke too. Okay, that's a rifle grenade, I believe, impacted there. That might be what took them out, actually. They will look at these. There's a lot of units here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna send this tank up here, this MD tank, to help support the infantry. Send these guys up as well. Uh-oh. It's already firing. won't get hit. I think even a rifle grenade, direct hit with a rifle grenade, couldn't damage this tank. Possibly not, I remember. It's not. He has seen the armor. A 50 cal could penetrate this. Okay, this tank seems to have been very successful in clearing enemy infantry. And he was sent up on infantry support. So now we're gonna reman these towers here. Hopefully they will survive this time. See how the left flank is going. This is an unmanned tank, so I'm gonna send up some units to man it. So there's some CB gunners up here. I'm going to man this tank, the Tiger here. This guy's firing right now. He's using the G43. The G43 is a semi-auto rifle, similar to the M1 Garand. And I have these tanks in a hold down position. Sandbags around them. I have been ordering a lot of stuff. I'm gonna buy some snipers. And actually, I'm going to place a flag 38 here. Kill infantry. Right there. Find the move. Send this up too. Why not? Send up this tiger as well. And these guys up here. At worst, I'm hoping to have. I won't have less than 200 losses at worst. At worst. Won't have less than 150. Send up this motor. infidel. So that's in this up somewhere. Actually, we don't need it yet. Second wave coming in now. And tanks are starting to roll in, but I don't think they're going to be able to get past the hedgehogs. Oh, he actually seems to be able to snuck around there. Navigate around the hedgehogs here. See if we'll make it past. This is Sherman. See if we can drive on the left side. Maybe he'll try to drive on the incline here. No, it looks like he's not going to be able to get past me. So I think I might send up the target tank to engage him. actually forget about it. I put them here instead. Looks like I lost my tiger tank there. Maybe it was a bazooka. It was a little bit risky to send it in there. I thought I was screen share. Well, I was. I clicked the bottom to end it before. If I went back here. 40 minutes left of the fan. I think I might finish up now, actually. Yeah. Take care of yourself out there, Don. It's your choice, as I like to say. And see you around. Yeah.